all powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations.
And now we are going to be demonstrating the power of third eye.
And in this segment, we are going to be seeing, now so far we have seen all the contributions, a brief overview of the contributions and the greatest of revelations that the Supreme Pontiff as a living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti has extended to the humanity. In this segment, let us see one of the most important and most profound contribution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. In this segment, joining with us are the Balasins and Nithyananda Yogis to take us through an experiential understanding of what are Shaktis, how they can benefit us in our everyday life. And in the end of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Parashakti Akashic reading, all of us will be given the Diksha, the awakening of these extraordinary spiritual powers within each and every one of us. So let's get started. I request the further slides be projected. The further slides. So what are Shaktis? What are these extraordinary powers? Shaktis, the spiritual powers, the divine powers, as described in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, by Paramashiva himself elaborately, where Paramashiva beautifully reveals that every human being, every being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. These Shaktis can be awakened by an avatar through the Diksha, the transmission of this divine spiritual powers. Now, these Shaktis are sourced, rooted based on the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest the divine within you. Not that you are a man who needs to reach the divine. This forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis.
Shaktis happen inside us as a result of deep feeling connection to the Guru, high integrity with the Guru. And when you receive the Diksha, initiation from the Guru. Whereas Siddhis manifest through us as when you are traveling in the path of enlightenment, like when you are doing tapas, penance, and when you are trying from your side. Siddhis manifest from the space of enlightenment, whereas Shaktis manifest in the path to enlightenment. Siddhis manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And Shaktis manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Whereas Siddhis may distract you from enlightenment itself, and they are not permanent, whereas Shaktis are permanent. Today, we are going to be learning and demonstrating, and you will be manifesting Shaktis, the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Now, who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the ultimate reality, the root cause of all, the source of everything. And he does the Panchakritya, Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, and Anugraha. Srishti means creation, Sthiti means maintenance, and Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. So this together forms the Panchakritya of Paramashiva. Now today, Paramashiva himself, the 1008th incarnation, the avatar of Paramashiva himself has come down as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and is taking this science to the world. And this, for the first time, this science is being given to the whole mass itself. Next slide, please.
This sacred science has been passed down through the Guru Parampara, the master-disciple lineage. Swamiji, the living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, was birthed. Swamiji's happening was a result, a blessing, a boon, and an answer to the prayer of thousands of enlightened beings, Siddha Purushas, Yogis, Yoginis, and many others. The next slide. In this picture, what we see are the pictures of all of the gurus of Swamiji, many of the gurus, the enlightened beings, Siddha Purushas, Yogis, Yoginis, Brahma Yoginis, Sadhvis, Sannyasis, so many others we can see here. And all of their tapas, their penance, and their intense prayer that brought the avatar down to planet Earth. Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Siddhanta, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Yoga, Aushadha, Yogic sciences, the science of power manifestation, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Today, this science is being passed on to the humanity by the avatar. So how does an avatar awaken these extraordinary Shaktis in us? Every powerful cognition, every ultimate truth that is revealed by the avatar, when it is mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, the jnana, the ultimate truth, getting mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being as prajnana. Let us now watch a video on what is Diksha.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 827.
And this is a science behind how you are going to be receiving these spiritual powers. Yes, when you are going to be receiving this Diksha. And this Diksha is going to be happening. We're going to be learning more about the science, how it is going to be happening. Now, everything that you are going to be learning in this program are not something that is new, but these are something that have been existing for ages and has been revived. So how do we establish that? This through 4 aspects of evidences. All these sciences are authenticated. Actually, this makes these sciences extremely powerful and most authentic. One is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are scriptural references from the Vedas and Agamas, which is the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu. Second is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is from the experiences of the Aptas, great rishis, yogis, enlightened masters, the Vedic scientists. So the evidence is collected from their lives. Third is the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana means from the accounts of lives of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana or empirical evidences from the observation and scientific experiments. So all these 4 things together establish how authentic this science is, how time-tested, foolproof, applicable for the modern day and scientific. So now let's enter into learning about the science, how we are going to be manifesting, etc. Now, what are these Vedas and Agamas? Vedas and Agamas are the scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. These give the ultimate revelations, like these are 20 million in number, and They have everything inside them and they literally guide all our lives. Next slide, ma.
So now let's get started. The first power we are all going to be witnessing today is the power of the third eye, where the Balasans and the yogis, the initiated disciples, are enabled to be able to see things with our eyes closed through the third eye. Let us now see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra.
Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmirita-lochanaha ramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, in succession by that stability of the mind, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, through the power of the third eye.
The next is the Atma Pramana, a beautiful verse from the Bhagavad Gita, the Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, 11th chapter, where Bhagavan Krishna awakens and initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye before he reveals his own cosmic form.
Tuman shakyase drashtum anenaiva sachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram.
But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Bhagavan Krishna says thus and awakens Arjuna's third eye, after which he sees the whole of Krishna's cosmic form just through the third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Swamiji is giving us an experience to all of us. What he experienced the tender age of 12. He is giving us all this experience. Now, let us witness the people doing this. Before that, we would also like to share about how this was established scientifically, which is called as the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific studies, empirical evidences from the observation and scientific experiments. Now, this test was conducted directly on the Supreme Pontiff himself using the positron emission tomography, which is called as PET, where the results were how the highest activity, the brain activity, was observed only the third eye region, whether Swamiji was in the wakeful state or whether he was in deep samadhi, everything, the whole brain activity was centered on the third eye. So this is the scientific evidence that we have. And now we are going to be witnessing the Balasans and the Nithyananda yogis doing this, manifesting this power. So I welcome the Nithyananda yogis. Yes, you could introduce yourselves, no?
I welcome you all with my love.
Nithyanandam.
Joining with us, we have Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Yoga Pranananda.
So today what we are going to be doing is each of you are going to be posting different numbers in the YouTube chat, and we are going to be having Manitya Kaladharananda read out the numbers without missing any. So all of you can start, you can go ahead in the YouTube comment section. You will be posting the comments as numbers. Now, Isma Yoga Prana, why don't you go ahead and show us the I band, explain about it, and put it on Manitya Kaladharananda slides.
Yes. So as all of you can see, I have an IBAN with me. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with 2 holes inside where the eyes can comfortably be placed in. This is actually a ophthalmologist certified IBAN, and it is used for people who have insomnia, and so it is completely proof that no light can enter through this sponge, and this is the IBAN which we'll be placing on Ma Kaladhara and which we'll be reading from.
Yes,
So
so you
I'll
can
be
Ma Kaladharana. We request all the viewers that are watching us right now. We can see Anna Maria, and we can see Abhay Kumar, we can see Rangarajanaya, Vedic Soul. So many of you who are watching us. You all can go ahead and start posting comments as numbers or emojis. Numbers should also be fine. You can post the comments today. You can start posting it as numbers, and you can
So
see
each
Manitya
of you-
Kaladharananda is going to be reading your
You can
comments.
put however longer numbers you want, and you will see Manitya Kaladharananda is going to be reading out these numbers.
Yes, and I request Ma Kaladhara to turn to her right, to your left, up, down. Yes, so you can see that from all sides her eyes are completely blocked, and she will be now manifesting the power of third eye. Any of the participants can post any comments they want. You can post some hard words.
Actually,
You can post.
we are going to be having just numbers today. So all the people who are posting numbers, so Manitya Kaladharananda is going to be reading out the numbers. Let's see. Okay, the comments are started flooding in. Manitya Kaladharananda, why don't you go ahead and read out the numbers?
Devi Karni LYRAPATHAM has posted 1803, and Renuka Kulkarni has posted it's a phone number, so 6542 7754161567.
Yes, beautiful.
And
Okay,
she has
anyone-
posted phone number 098653114689. Renuka Kulkarni has posted another number 436365457686 7966756352.
Wow. Okay, go ahead.
PINKISHRAWAT has posted 6543,789. And
Okay.
Renuka Kulkarni has posted another number 675674563523.
Mhm.
Silvergrass has posted 3.14159265358979323846. And Karthik RAJP UT has posted 1 plus 2 equals 5, 2 plus 3 equals 7. And
Beautiful. That was great. And
DEUTSCHLAND has posted 3008.
Yes, it's beautiful. Through the comments, you're able to look and identify the exact comments with numbers. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladara. That was brief but fun. And yes,
Now
Manita Yoga Pranadana, you can now remove Ma Kaladara's IBAN. Now, what we all saw was one of the powers of third eye. Now, we are going to be getting ready to witness the power of body scanning and remote vision as well. So now, we are going to be
thank you
taking
so
you all
much
through
for
the
showing
Yes.
the IBAN. Yes, the IBAN shows it's still intact. Yes, thank you, Ma. Now let's enter into the powers of body scanning, where the Valas Nithyananda yogis are going to use the power of third eye, and by seeing through the third eye, they're going to be seeing what is the disorders or what is happening in the body. I'm going to be revealing solutions the third eye show. Same way, remote vision is where the Nithyananda yogi, just sitting miles away, is going to be able to scan your house and describe how it looks like.
So let's get started. So now we're going to be taking you all through the pramanas, the scriptural references and evidences for both of these powers. And now request a slide sheet projected. We will start with the pramana for the power of remote vision. This is the reference, the Shastra Pramana is in the scriptures for the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram Swamatmanam Dhyaye Digviranamritam Nirashaya Chiti Shakti Swarupam Darshaye Tada. Here, Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully reveals, cognize yourself as a Vyoma Akara, the form of a vast etheric space. And from that space, just connecting to the source called Paramashiva in the space of oneness, reveals any object or space attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And here for remote vision, we have a beautiful reference.
The next is the Apta Pramana, like how Sanjaya was sitting. Apta Pramana is how like Sanjaya, the charioteer, was sitting in the palace and describing what happens in the warfield. Distance is far away. So that is the Apta Pramana that we have. Next is the Atma Pramana, how Swamiji, Narayana Swami Tata, was Swamiji's own guru. And he was very well known for this. And he gave this power. And once when the police officer had come and he was looking and wanted to find out where he was, Narayana Swami Tata just looks at Swamiji and signals Swamiji to look through the mirror. So Swamiji applies the Jnananjana in the mirror and sees where the thief is. Not just that, he shows that to the policeman. The policeman sees in the mirror that Swamiji is showing him where the thief is, and exactly the same location the thief was found. So this is the Atma Pramana for the power of the remote vision. And today, Nithyananda yogis are going to be manifesting this, and you are going to get to manifest it towards the end of this program. And the next power is the power of body scanning. Now we'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana for this power of body
And we request a slide to be projected for the same as well. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra.
Swadehe jagato vape sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para.
Cognized from the subtle to to the subtlest constitutive principles of one's own body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, consisting of the essential reality, thus attaining the space of oneness. The Parashakti, the supreme energy, the Shakti, the source Shakti, reveals and manifests herself, and the ultimate power manifestation happens. This is for the power of body scanning. The Apta Pramana is from the life of a Siddha called Agastya and his disciple Thereya, where a man suffering from a headache, some infection comes to Agastya. Agastya, through body scanning, identifies the issue that the person has and reveals the solution for the issue that the person has. And he says that there's a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agastya then calls upon his disciple to perform an open head surgery for that person, after doing which that man is completely cured of the infection. Thus, the disciple gains the name Thereya. The Atma Pramana is an excerpt from one of Swamiji's Nithyananda Satsangs, where Swamiji himself had revealed. Even when Swamiji had accident where Swamiji had fallen from a horse, and at that point in time there was a severe fracture, Swamiji beautifully shares how Swamiji used the power of body scanning to identify where and what exactly the problem was, and use medical findings as a second opinion to verify the findings. Today we have tons and tons of doctors, researchers, scientists, kids, adults, many of whom are manifesting this Shakti of remote vision, and they have been able to benefit in their everyday life using this great science. Now let's get started and enter into the manifestation of these two Shaktis. We have the Nithyananda Yogis and Balasins who are joining us for the same. And we are going to be manifesting this Shakti for you. Everybody that are joining us here live in the comment section, go ahead and you all can start commenting who wants to experience remote vision, who wants to experience body scanning. The Nithyananda Yogis and the Balasins will now be scanning your body, and they will be scanning your house. Anything that you want, you can request in the comment section. Yes, we can see Karthik Rajputaya, Kailasa Rajapalayam, Renuka Kulkarni, and Rivergrass Abhay Kumar. All of you can go ahead, and if any of you want to experience or witness the power of remote vision. Okay, Ma Devika Rani is requesting for body scanning. Okay, Karthik Rajputaya is saying, with remote scanning, how many floors are there in my house and how many members are there living in each floor? All right. Okay, so Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda, Karthik Rajput Aya is asking for with remote scanning, scan how many people, how many floors are there in his house, how many members are there in each floor. So you could go ahead and scan, Ma. That's a very particular and a beautiful question. Yeah? Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda is connecting to you. Ma Devika Rani Airapatam has requested for a body scanning. So Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, you can go ahead and scan Ma Devika Rani. And yes, all the other viewers, you can go ahead. If you are requesting for a remote vision or particularly for body scanning, please request for yourself or for someone who has given you the permission that they want to experience, who has given you their consent that they want to experience the power of body scanning or remote vision. You can then request for them as well. So go ahead, and all those who are watching us can leave a comment of who all want to experience the power of body scanning and remote vision. And meanwhile, we have Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda and Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, both of whom have started manifesting the power of body scanning and remote vision respectively. Yes, we also have Renuka Kulkarni who is requesting body scanning and remote vision both. All right. Yes, ma. So I request Ma Nitya Paramapriyananda to do the body scanning for Ma Renuka Kulkarni, and Ma Nitya Mahavidyananda, you can do the power of remote vision for Ma Renuka Kulkarni. Yes. And is there anyone else that wants to experience the power of body scanning and remote vision? Please go ahead and post it in the comment section. We will be scanning and manifesting this power for all of you.
Yes, so I finished the body scanning for And what Paramashiva reveals is that Ma, you're having like a muscle pull. The muscles are aching and they're always pulling, especially when you move them behind in your neck area and in your elbows and in your shoulders. They're always hurting, and when you move them, they start pulling even more. They're always quite sore, and you're also feeling a lot of tiredness. So the solution that Paramashiva has revealed for that is, if at all you have a bathtub at home, for 10 minutes you should just like sit in the bathtub with hot water, with warm water, or at least take a bath with hot water every day. And after that, apply sunlight in all those areas and just keep it till it dries up, and then after you can wash it off. And Samji also revealed that for your tiredness, you should start doing the Pratama Vinyasa Krama every morning at 4 o'clock, and also you should drink a lot of neem juice.
Yes, Devikarani Airapatam, this scan was for you. So please do get back to us. Manitya Brahma Yogananda has scanned and shared with you what she saw through her third eye. And yes, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, whenever you're ready. Any other Nithyananda Yogi, whenever you're ready, you can go.
Yes. So I'm done with the remote vision for Karthik Rajput Aya, and Paramashiva revealed that Aya has currently 7 people are living there, and there are three floors in the house. And Paramashiva revealed there's also a guitar there. It's quite big, and the whole house is like based on a yellow and peach color. It's very bright, and it doesn't have like dim colors. It's very bright and more of a yellow and white shade.
Karthik Rajputaya, this scan was for you. You had asked how many floors are there in your house and how many members are there in each floor. So this answer was for you here. So please do share back with us. If you were able to relate with it, please do get back to us. If any other Nithyananda Yogi who is ready, you can go ahead and share. Yes, ma'am.
What is coming for Renuka Kulkarni Ma? Paramashiva revealed that. Sorry, Ma?
If you could just be a little bit more louder, maybe your audio would come through better.
So Renuka Kulkarni Ma, I just did a body scanning for Renuka Kulkarni Ma. Paramashiva revealed to me that Renuka Ma has her guts are completely full of food and worms. That is the reason for laziness. That is the reason for the financial situation. That is the reason she's sleepy throughout the day and very, very lethargic. And also her muscles have started to become fat completely. So all of this is only one thing, that is all the food and worms that has been generated and stored in the gut. So Paramashiva revealed that for this, only castor oil, neem tea and panchakriya, only this will help Ma.
All right. So Ma Renuka Kulkarni, this was for you, Ma, and please do get back to us in the comment section. And Ma Jayeshananda, we have Abhay Kumar Sinha, who's requested for a body scanning. Abhay Kumar Sinha, yeah, yes, we are manifesting this power for you. And Ma Indira also has requested for body scanning and healing. Ma Nitya Tattva Priyananda will be scanning you. Yes, Ma, we are scanning you, body scanning, Ma Indira. So Ma Nitya Tattva Priyananda will be manifesting this for you. And yes, Ma Nitya Jayeshananda will be scanning your body. And meanwhile, all the others, Ma Devika Rani Airapatam, Karthik Rajputaya, Renuka Kulkarni Ma, please do get back to us. The powers have been, like as you all requested, the Balasans have manifested those powers for all of you. So please do get back to us if you are able to relate with it. And yes, Manitya Mahavidyananda, would you like to go ahead and share?
Yes. So Nithyananda Marenuka. So as a remote vision, Paramashiva revealed that the beautiful home, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a beautiful exterior actually, a little kind of a pond area that you're also visualizing for your exterior. It's an open floor layout and the kitchen's kind of open layout also. You usually tend to spend most of your time in the bedrooms, and as one walks into your home, so there's one bedroom on the left, the others on the right, and very clearly Paramashiva reveals that most of
sorry, Ma, if I may just interrupt because a comment just came and I do not want the viewers to miss the comment. I just want to acknowledge Ma Yoga Prana had scanned and she said there are 3 floors. That's accurate and there is exactly 3 floors. Kartik Rajpudaya has gotten back and Ma Yoga Prana said there are 7 members, which is accurate because there are 8 members in ground floor and then 3 members in the second floor, he's saying, and first floor is empty right now. But right now, 1 member is outside. So there are exactly 7 people in my house. And my house is bright orange. You did it quite accurate. Wow. Actually, you all can see everything was to the dot precise with numbers. It was not just a description. As Ma Yoga Prana had scanned and described, there were indeed 3 floors and there are exactly 7 members in the house. And she described also the colors which were correct.
And we also have gotten Ma Devika Rani, who has gotten back telling, Ma, I feel exactly as well as in scan. Lately, I feel tiredness and muscle strain as I have started gardening. Great, Ma. I'll continue yoga and ninjas as advised. So,
Wow.
Ma Paramapriya, so that was very accurate. Oh, sorry, Ma Brahma Yoga, that was very accurate.
That is beautiful, Ma. And all of you can go ahead and see all these comments are coming live on YouTube. So you all can see the live responses of the people right now. And that was a very beautiful manifestation. Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Brahma Yogananda. Yes, Ma Mahavidyananda, you can now continue, Ma.
Yes. So, Ma Renuka, this is a remote vision scan for you. So, Paramashiva was revealing 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, very beautiful exteriors. Your verandas, you tend to like hanging pots. And very clearly, Paramashiva is showing you spend most of your time in the bedroom. Your living area actually is very rarely used. And very clearly revealed the open floor layout. And the kitchen also is sort of connected to your living room. 1 bedroom to the left and 2 others to the right.
Yes. So, Ma Renuka Kulkarni, this was for Ma Renuka Kulkarni, right, Ma? Yes. So, Ma Renuka Kulkarni, please do get back to us. The body scanning and remote vision has happened as you had requested and the balances are revealed. Yes. Now, Manitya Jayashanana, if you're ready, you can go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
You can go ahead and follow the name that you are scanning for.
what is scanning for Abhay Kumar? So what Paramashiva revealed is that Aya goes through a lot of severe headaches quite often these days, and that is actually because of the cold and the water storage that is there in the head. So usually when he gets up, he gets through like a heaviness in the head, and then it takes a few seconds for it to settle down, and then he starts whatever. And the solution that Paramashiva revealed is that he'll have to get the cold down. So for that, he has to dip cloth with, in hot water, and he'll have to keep it on the forehead for 15 minutes. He'll have not 15 minutes, 10 minutes. When he does that, the cold in the head will start decreasing. Then there's a lot of mucus in the body. Same thing. For that, Paramashiva revealed he'll have to start taking in raw vegetables and start following the gluten-free diet and zero dairy products for a week or so. So this can reduce mucus in the body. And from waist down to the legs, whatever Aya does, he always feels uneasiness in his legs. How much ever he stretches, he still feels uneasiness. That is because of there is not proper blood flow that is happening. So he has to switch to intense jump exercises, which will concentrate on building the leg muscles. So he will not feel that kind of pain or uneasiness in the legs. So this is what Paramashiva did.
All right. Abhay Kumar Sinhaya, this was for you. Manitya Jayashan in the head scan, as you had requested. So Abhay Kumar Sinhaya, please do get back to us. Actually, we request Renuka Kulkarni Ma and Abhay Kumar Sinhaya, both of them, to get back to us on the comment section, please. And the balances have scanned it for you. So please do let us know. And yes, Ma Indira, I'm just going to be scanning your body. I saw a few things, but I'll just scan a little bit more and I'm just going to be sharing with you, Ma. Ma Indira, the first thing that I saw was there's a severe hormonal fluctuation happening in your body right now, and that affects your appetite. You have a very imbalanced appetite, and that causes very frequently that causes like intense drain of energy. Even though you eat or even though you feel very energetic, you have been energetic, but suddenly you just feel like extremely tired, sick and feverish. This is directly because of the change of the hormonal fluctuation happening in your body. Second thing that I saw was the lower spine, or the lower part of your spine, its density is reducing. Actually, if you scan and see if there's a way to measure it, the density of the lower part of your spine is reducing, and this is directly leading to a lot of pain that you have. If you see, you can't consistently maintain a posture continuously. It will cause immediately, it will cause pain in you, especially if you stand. And also I saw that you have pain in your calf muscles, that whole pain in the lower part, in the back side of your leg. So not in the front region, not especially in the knees, even in the knee region or leg region, it's in the back side. It's through the calf muscle area, that part of your body. And this is directly related to your spine. No? And actually, if you see, towards the right side, lower hip, the muscle that runs through, there's some muscles that are running through, connecting to your legs. That muscle has a swelling. And because that is disturbed, the whole body goes through a certain amount of pain very frequently. This is what I saw. And third thing that I saw was dryness in your eyes. And you need to attend to this, because this dryness in your eyes is causing a lot. This is directly because of a lot of heat. And this will cause to a very serious eye issue if it is not attended to. So that is one other thing that I saw. These are the main things, ma. And this hormonal fluctuation is causing a certain amount of water retention. The only thing you need to do for this is have castor oil, neem juice, do intense spiritual practice, the yoga, listening to Nithyananda satsang and everything. Once the hormonal fluctuation settles down, you will be able to work on getting your health back. So this is what I saw for you, ma, and you can get back to me, Ma Indra. You can please get back to me if you're able to relate to it or not. And Abhay Kumar Haya said,
Saya is telling to repeat the scanning as the voice was low. Ma Jayashananda, you could just repeat the scanning, no?
If you could just talk a little bit more louder, Ma Jayashananda, maybe then Abhay Kumar Haya will be able to hear it better.
Yes, of course. So, Aya, what Paramashiva revealed through my third eye is that you have severe headaches that you go through often. Currently, what your body is going through is what Paramashiva revealed. And currently, you've been going through a lot of severe headaches. So, headaches in a way where when you get up, suddenly you feel a heaviness, kind of like a rush, head rush that you feel. And that is because of a lot of water storage that is in your head. To get that down, Paramashiva revealed that you'll have to do hot water treatment, that is dipping cloth into hot water and keeping it on your forehead. You can keep it for 10 minutes or less than 10 minutes also. So when you do that, the water content will start reducing, and your body also has a lot of mucus. So what Swamiji revealed is that you'll have to follow the mucus-free diet for a good week or so, and zero dairy products. Of course, mucus-free diet clearly says that. And you've been feeling uneasiness from your waist down to your feet. No matter how much you stretch, no matter what you do, walk, whatever you do, you still feel the uneasiness. That is because of not proper blood flow that happens in your legs. So the solution is you have to switch to leg workout, like jump exercises, which really concentrate on building your muscles, your leg muscles. So that will strengthen your muscles also that way. So there's also proper blood flow and you will not feel uneasiness. So this is what Paramashiva did.
Thank you so much, Ma. And yes, all of you can get back in the comments.
Because Renuka Kulkarni Ma and Abhay Aya, and also because everybody who received a body scanning, to kindly please get back to us on the comments.
Ma Indra also get back on the comments. So with this, actually, it's already time. So now we are going to be coming to the conclusion of this segment. Thank you so much, and hope Abhay Aya, now the audio was more clearer for you to be able to hear.
And we will be having and Devika Rani Airapathamma. Thank you so much for getting back to us. And we request the rest of you also to get back. And our Nithyananda Yogis will be responding to you back in the comments section. So please you get back now.
So every day, actually, you all can log in by actually this program starts by 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. I see many of you are joining a little later, so you're asking the body scanning later. So if you can join early, you will be able to get it done earlier itself. So thank you, but thank you so much for all of your participation now with this. We are going to be moving to the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So the next session, yes, I hope all the viewers had a great moment witnessing the powers that's being demonstrated by the Nithyananda Yogis and Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans. So the next, we're going to learn about what are Akashic records. Today, we're going to witness the moment when Devi Parashakti is going to reveal the Akashic records. So what are these Akashic records? These are the records created in space. Whatever has happened in time, there is a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Since Swamiji beautifully says, please understand none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotion, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic record are the cosmic archives of everything happening and will happen. Next. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you recollected from your birth is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Next slide. What is Akashic reading? It is not actually a prediction. Please do not misunderstand Akashic reading as a prediction. No, it is a reading from the cosmic archives itself. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future, but in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why you call it as happened, happening, yet to happen. All of it is clearly already recorded. Next slide. Next. Yeah. In Swamiji's own words, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in the tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Next. As the avatar of Paramashiva, only Swamiji can decode these Akashic readings. He has graced the humanity with the blessings in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions, to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating the humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is just not an answer, but actually a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Next. Next slide. So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading, says that Akasham Vimalam Pashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Stabdharmat Takshanad Devi Bhairavam Vapur Apunyada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Next slide. The Sakshi Pramana experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is shown here. Few of the sharings of the thousands of initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have successfully started manifesting the power of remote vision after the initiation received from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Apta Pramana, the reference of powers of Akashic reading from the Puranas. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, narrates the great story of the sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of this birth in human form, and reveals of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of so-called Sudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Mandaka Muni. Next. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to the experience of enlightenment, which is Paramashivoham. Next. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, it is Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Avatars, Hinduism, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Diksha, Swamiji blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Next. Next slide. So with this, we come to the end of this Akashic reading session. So the most accurate and the unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You can ask anything about this in your Akashic reading. You can ask about be spiritually healed of any physical or emotional problems with just a look or a word. You can ask about understanding the reasons behind your life happenings. You can receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. You can get clarity to redesign your future. So these are all the different possibilities that is present in front of you as a viewer. You can avail by being part of this event of Devi Parashakti, Bhavasamadhi Darshan and Akashic reading event. So the next session is going to be an introduction to Devi Parashakti. We are going to manifest the state space powers being superconsciousness and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti, who is going to be manifested through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Ma Nithyananda Paramashivam. So to present this session, I welcome Ma Nithyananda and Ma Tattvapriya to present the session. So before we begin the session, we'll have a short break.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan, Devi Bhavasamadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara. and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Now let's enter into the next segment. So where we are going to be learning about the divine feminine consciousness. Next slide, please, ma'am.
In this segment, we are going to be learning who is the cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti, because today it is she who is going to come down and give us the greatest of revelations just out of her sheer love and compassion for humanity. So there's a beautiful dhyana mantra, a dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti.
Shiva-shaktya yukto yadi bhavati shaktah prabhavitum na chedevam devo na kalu kusala svanditum api atastvam aratyam harihara vichindha virapi pranatum stotum va katamakrita punya prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess, who is worshipped by Trinity?
The dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti beautifully describes her. There's another verse sung by Adi Shankaracharya.
Bhavani tvam dasi mayi vitara drishtim sakaranam iti stotum vachan kadhyati bhavani tvam iti yaha Raivatvam tasmai disai nijasayujya padaram Mukunda Brahmendra Sputha Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has his wish in his mind to pray, saying, O Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, O Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world.
Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is a cosmic mother. And in her cosmic womb is where billions and billions of universes, cosmos, and multiverses are birthed. She is the source where Big Bang and black hole happen, goes on, and it dissolutes itself. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti. We all stay in Parashakti and we all go back in Parashakti. We are all literally the wave in the ocean called Parashakti. Just like how a wave starts from the ocean, raises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean and merges into the ocean. Same way, we all start in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, fall back into Parashakti, and merge in Parashakti. She is the cosmic mother. She is the ultimate, most compassionate. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine, and she is the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. Connecting to her, she is the cosmic mother, the source of everything. Actually, the science of divine feminine consciousness itself is very unique to Hinduism.
Actually, in Lita Sasnam it says, Shri Mata, Shri Maharagi, Shri Matsimhasaneshwari, which the whole first word, even before Lita Sasnam is extolling 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. But the first word starts with Shri Mata, the mother of the universe. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. See, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has 10,000 sampradayas. Even if all sampradayas are lost for some reason, just if this one thing, the sacred feminine worship, just as mother worship, if this is kept alive, then the whole thing can be brought back, because this is the seed. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the entire Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine. Swamiji says, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Shakta, Devi tradition, Devi worship. From the beginning, if you read my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based.
This is a beautiful example. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, who is a great enlightened being and an avatar, who was born in 1836 and attained Samadhi in 1886, still continues to live with us. He says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has a key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach the Brahman. Very beautifully describes the house scene. She says, even though the whole house, the owner is the husband, the key to the house is in the hip of the mother. So if you need the key of the house, you either have to fall at her feet, or the small children of the mother who are very close to her, who can go, and who are the only people who can touch her hip and pull the key out. Same way, if you need to reach, if you need to connect to that ultimate Brahman, either you need to fall, connect to the mother, surrender to the mother, or surrender to those who are close to the mother, the enlightened beings, avatars and gurus, who happen to connect you to the mother. From time immemorial, Paramashiva and Parashakti have continuously made themselves available just for all of us. Just understand, the divine cosmic beings are real. They happen from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space dimension, through deities and Nijavatara. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down and from Kailasa and established the great enlightenment ecosystem in Madurai. Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. This very beautiful song, he says, Sundareshwara is like a cosmic 911. The whole Shivalila Arnava describes different stories, different happenings and scenes where Paramashiva assumes a human body just at the call of a devotee. Beautifully, Paramashiva reveals every time he assumes the form to manifest a certain power or certain and grace the devotee. He exemplifies the expression of a certain sacred secret that the humanity can benefit from. We will now see some of these beautiful leelas that Paramashiva and Parashakti perform in the life of the devotees. So the first story that we are going to be seeing is the all-powerful Siddha, where Paramashiva assumes, Lord Somasundareshwara assumes the form of a great Siddha to play in the life of his devotees whom he is fond of. So today we are going to be seeing a very the story of Illamarala Siddhar, and so Paramashiva comes down in this form of a great Siddha, and this Siddha was like doing all sorts of powers and charming face. He used to make objects that are far to appear near. He used to stand in the west and appear in the east, stand in the north and appear in the south. And like this, so many things he was doing, and people are all like awed by it. So many miracles are happening in people's lives. Suddenly the king heard about this, and the king calls the Siddha. The king, the Siddha says, no, he will not be able to come, no. And the king decides he will come and meet the Siddha. So, right after the Thai Abhishekam at the temple, he sees the Siddha, and the king goes. The king asked, the people are, so the king asked him about his land, his name, what he wanted. The Siddha replied that he was a wanderer through all the lands. However, he lived in Kashmir, the great city, in the great city of Kashi, and all those who lived the great life of begging belonged to his place. And the king was very arrogant, and what he did, he wanted to, like when he's listening to this, he thinks the Siddha is being very arrogant, and the king says, okay, no, if you're really a Siddha, then make this stone elephant eat the sugar cane. There was a sugar cane, and the king asked Siddha to make the stone elephant. It's even to this day it's called as Kalyane Karumbu Tinnalira. It means where the stone elephant, the Siddha just looks at it. Suddenly the stone elephant which is carved on the stone, takes the sugar cane and eats. Not just that, goes and pulls the string, the pearl string from the king's neck. Then immediately the king realizes that it was Shiva himself who has come down in the form of the Siddha, and immediately the Paramashiva gives him the darshan, and it is beautiful. Even to this day you can see the temple. The next we have is Amaranidhi Nayanar. Amaranidhi Nayanar, he was a Vaishya, and he was in the Chola kingdom. We request
I
the
think go to the
next
next slide now. See, Parayarai was a very fertile place surrounded on all sides with green fields, etc. Amaranidhi Nayanar was a trader in gold, diamonds, silk, and cotton. He used to import these goods from foreign countries and used to be selling them at reasonable prices. And he was quite rich. Though he was engaged in such worldly activities, his mind was only filled with Paramashiva. He was an ardent Shiva Bhakta. So he would invite all the people, all the Shiva Bhaktas to come and eat in his house, and then he used to give them the cow peanut. And he used to visit sacred temples of Tirunallur during the festivals and worship Paramashiva.
And he used to constantly keep offering Annadhan to people, revering and worshipping every Shiva Bhakta. So this was his life goes on.
And with this devotion to Paramashiva, Amaranidhi Nayanar would chant a Panchakshari mantra. And he used to go have darshan of Paramashiva every day. Like this, he was continuously doing, and then he left from Parayarai to Tirunallur with his family. And then there he built a beautiful mutt to accommodate all the Shiva Bhaktas who visited. Every day he used to visit, he used to call the Shiva Bhaktas, offer them a cow peenam and give them the cow peenam as loincloth and offer them food.
So Paramashiva was highly pleased with Amaranidhi Nayanar, that how he is doing continuously Annadan and the Kaupina charity and the extreme kindness that he is showing to the Shiva Bhaktas. So Paramashiva, so pleased he was, he wanted to show the greatness, the devotion of the Amaranidhi Nayanars to the world and shower his blessings to Amaranidhi Nayanar. So one day, Paramashiva, in the guise of a brahmachari, with a beautiful matted locks on his head and sacred ashes on his forehead, full bhasma, he has a staff on his hand and he's carrying a kamandalu and he starts walking around. He's having a staff on his shoulder. He appeared before Amaranidhi Nayanar's mutt. And with the two cow peenams and a small ash bag were tied to one end of the staff. And he had that Paramashiva who had come in the form of a Siddha had a very charming face. His eyes were glittering. He walked gracefully into the mud. Amaranidhi Nayanar, with extreme joy, welcomed him, worshipped him. Though still unaware that it is Paramashiva, seeing this ardent Shiva Bhakta who is radiating so much of grace and exuberant bliss, he worships him. And the brahmachari said, who has come as sadhu, the Paramashiva has come as sadhu, he said, "Oh friend, you are a noble soul. People are highly praising your service to Shiva Bhaktas. I have come to you for darshan." Amaranidhi Nayanar begged him to take the bhiksha. And he readily agreed and said, "Okay, I shall go on the river and return after finishing my bath and the Nitya Karma. And rain may drench my kaupinam. So please keep this dry kaupinam and safely with you. And I shall come back for it. The kaupinam is very precious. So please keep it. Do not cause any kind of a damage for it." So the brahmachari went away and Amaranidhi Nayanar kept this cowpeenam safely inside the house. Soon after the brahmachari came back from his bath, etc., he asked for the dry cowpeenam. And Amaranidhi Nayanar goes and sees he is not able to find the cowpeenam. He prayed to Paramashiva, yet he could not find it. He approaches the brahmachari and is trembling with another cowpeenam and explained that what is happening to him, but the brahmachari was in no mood to take any explanation. He says, "I'll offer any wealth, anything you want in compensation." But that brahmachari says, "What do I have to do with all your wealth? That is of no use to me. I only need a cowpeenam." And then he says, "I got another cowpeenam. If you can give me another, I got another cowpeenam. You can give me another of the same weight." And Amaranidhi Nayanar was greatly relieved when he heard, and he brought a balance. Then he bought the cowpeenam on one side and another piece to the other. The brahmachari's scale was down. Whatever Amaranidhi Nayanar is putting on this side, still what? So this brahmachari is putting one. So Paramashiva, who's in this form of a brahmachari,
he has put one copinum cloth. The Amaranidhi Nayanar is putting, but the balance is not balancing at all. He was amazed and he understands this is only Paramashiva's Leela. All his wealth could not be equal to Paramashiva's copinum. How could it be? And then the fibers of the copinum represented the Shastras itself. It is the Vedas. Samaranidhi Nayanar immediately fell at Brahmachari's feet and asked him to allow himself, his wife, his child to be weighed against the copinum. The Brahmachari agreed. Then as soon as Amaranidhi Nayanar got on to the scale with his wife and child, saying, if I had truly served the Shiva Bhaktas with devotion and sincerity, let this scale be equal to the weight of copinum. Immediately, the two scales balanced. Then mother of the merit of Amaranidhi Nayanar's selfless sacrifice and service to Paramashiva Bhaktas are equal to the merit of Paramashiva's copinum itself. So the people who witnessed this were wonderstruck. They prostrated before Amaranidhi Nayanar and praised him. The Devas showered from the heaven and the Brahmachari disappeared and Paramashiva and Parashakti appeared and gave darshan to them. And Paramashiva says, I'm immensely pleased with your wholehearted and sincere devotion to me and my bhaktas. On account of the Paramashiva's grace, the balance itself turned into a celestial car in which Amaranidhi Nayanar, his wife, and his child attained the Paramashiva Kailasa.
Now, what we saw, the story of Elamballa Siddhar and Amaranidhi Nayanar, are beautiful examples of how Paramashiva and Parashakti continuously make themselves available just to test the tyaga of the devotee, just to enjoy the devotion of the devotee and to show the greatness of their devotion to the world. Paramashiva performs all kind of tests, all kind of leelas, and finally gives them the boon, a blessing much more than what they can even expect. Now, what we saw are not mere stories. They are not mere happenings. They are not mere history. It is a happening which is timeless, from time immemorial to this day and to the future more than what you can imagine. Paramashiva and Parashakti are continuing to perform the leelas in the lives of the devotees. Today, Paramashiva and Parashakti have come down in their physical, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, answering the prayers, boons, miracles, manifesting everything in the lives of the devotees who are praying. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism, the very incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, attends to every call, everybody, any devotee in any remote corner of the world with one true sincere devotion and prayer, immediately manifests the miracles, greatest of blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In this segment, we are going to listen to some of these beautiful personal sharings from the lives of devotees who have been bestowed with this great Leela and the great happenings with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's enter into the next segment just after a short break. Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll just get back. Looks like our audio went off in between. So we'll just get back. We'll enter into the next segment of listening to these great Leelas performed by Paramashiva and Parashakti in the lives of the devotees just after a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. And in this segment, we are going to be listening to the Leelas from the lives of various devotees for experiencing the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting, attending to their prayers and performing miracles. So the first person that we have today is Ma Platt Julie Platt, and we welcome her. She's joined us today to share her experience of the miracles that she is witnessing and her experience of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. So, Nithyanandam, Ma Platt Julie.
Nithyanandama.
Nithyanandam. Yes, just give us a moment and we are projecting you.
Yes. Could you turn on your camera, no? So you're projected now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nithyananda.
Yes. Ma Platt Julie, we're so happy to have you here to listen to your sharing today. And would you like to give a brief introduction of yourself to all the viewers?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Would you like to give an introduction of yourself? Where are you from? How long you have known Swamiji for?
I am Julie Platt. I come from France. I have been in contact with Swamiji and his ecosystem for nearly 2 months because of my Kailasa. I participated in Paramashivoham Level Season 2, which is a powerful spirituality course. During the course, my body and my mind have undergone great changes. Physically, during the course, I started to refrain from and stop to eating, drinking, or sleeping without any support of real power. And all this just happened naturally and automatic. And this state lasted for a long time until now. Even then, I was still energetic and happy, and it seems that I feel more energetic and joyful than before. And for my mind, so many obstacles, mainly due to the wrong calculation of myself, which I set it for myself, have naturally disappeared. Many of the constraints on social morality and the inner struggle for spiritual pursuit seemed to be subtly disintegrated. Everything becomes simple, sincerely, and joyful. And all this happened naturally and automatic, which let me believe is not belief or not belief, is a reality that Swamiji's powerful Samnitasan is really enlighten the people and let people enter into the state, space, ability, assistance, and super consciousness of Paramashiva. Teachers, Balasan, volunteers of Paramashivoham Level Season 2, thanks for their help, and thanks for all the members of Ecosystem Kailasa. This is really the program and the Enlightened Science platform for me.
Beautiful. Ma Platt, I just want to ask you one thing, because Paramashivoham sessions, and I've seen how intensely you enjoy the sessions and all of that. How did you experience Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading? How was it for you?
Oh, this is wonderful. It's beyond the logic, and I don't know how to explain by the sentence and by any word. In fact, I am so lucky because I was blessed by Devi Parashakti and so many times, and I really feel so grateful. And I even blessing by Venkateswara, Supabanya. I feel so grateful for the people in the same station like me. I remember one time for Akashic reading, I just asked what is my mission in my life, and I get the answer is that you have found Swamiji, your guru, in your life. Cherish every moment you have now with him in your life, with him in your mind. You were able to contribute so much to people's life. Just contact with Swamiji. My condition is before Swamiji, I have a guru. I have a strong love and emotion with my guru beyond the logic. And at the beginning, when I contact with Swamiji and the Paramashivoham Naval Season 2, I really have a struggle inside my heart. But I want to share to the people have the same situation like me. Please give yourself opportunity to just contact with Swamiji, because all the struggle we have is because the wrong cognition. In fact, in our lifetime and in the different state, we can meet so many teachers, masters, and a guru. He will guide you and teach you. But it's because this, and your guru's grace, you will arrive to find out your ultimate guru. This is the Kailasa. This is the Swamiji Nithyananda Paramashivam. Don't have any struggle. Just keep moving. Give yourself ability. Take part in the Paramashivoham Naval Season 2, and to be a volunteer and service for Kailasa. You will manifest all what you want. And in fact, everything was happened. You just come to Kailasa and contact with Swamiji, just manifest out your life mission. Yes.
So beautiful. I just want to share, and I wanted to just summarize also what you shared to the viewers. Ma Plajali beautifully put it across, saying all her struggles or what she went through, whatever was there in her inner space, just by connecting to Swamiji, she understood how cognitions about life which are not correct that we keep in ourselves affects and causes all the problems. And she says, anybody who's struggling, just have the guru in your life. That will change all the cognitions. And she was sharing so beautifully about her experience in Paramashivoham, the Paramashivoham level 2 that's happening. And she was sharing of how she experienced all the truths, the teachings, the powerful cognitions that Swamiji has given, how it has transformed her life, made her into someone that she is discovering herself to be. And that was so beautiful, Ma. That was so beautiful, Ma Plajuli. And also you were sharing about Akashic reading and how the experience with Devi Parashakti benefits us in our life and how it was experiencing for you. How did you feel when Devi called out your name? How did you feel when you listened to Devi responding to your question?
In fact, at first I don't know what is manifest. I just help my friend, my family, all the people around me. I connect their wishes and what's their problem. I translate to English and I post out in the YouTube. I just do the things for them. But when I do this, and I hear Devi Parashakti answer my question. In fact, I don't know what is my question, but she give me guide and give me answer and give me blessing. In fact, at first I don't know, but after I continue to the volunteer work and post myself question to YouTube, and I hear Devi Parashakti, Devi Mother call my name so many times and give me blessing. I fear just this is not only blessing and answer. This is the interaction between me and Devi and Swamiji. And this is the energy flow. And in fact, at that moment, I continue work for the volunteers work. I even have a reaction to think about it. Action for this. I just thanks too much. I will continue to do my duty, and all my answer and all my grateful is in my action. I don't know how to explain because this is beyond the logic and the language.
Because it will just be expressed.
And what you told was absolutely right. You said, I do not know how to tell my gratitude, but I am volunteering in Kailasa, and that's only way I can express my gratitude. Actually, that's exactly the distance. Swami will always tell, when you're overpouring with gratitude, you will simply become part of that happening itself. And it is so true, and you have such beautiful space that you, just 2 months since you have even known or come across Swamiji, connected to Swamiji, but not just attending Paramashivoham, you have already started volunteering for Kailasa. So it is so beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for taking your time and sharing. Thank you so much, Ma.
Thank you, Nithyananda.
And yes, dear viewers, we just saw Ma Platt Julie from France, who joined us to share with us. Now let's get ready to listen to the further sharings. And just after a short break, we're going to be having more people coming and joining us to share their experiences and the miracles that they witnessed in their life. Let's get back after a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God. You need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Nithyanandam, dear viewers, we now have Mashiba Elizabeth joining us live from Canada to share her experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Nithyanandam Ma?
Nithyanandam Ma.
Yes, can you please introduce yourself and share your experience?
My name is Shiba. I'm from Canada, and I've been with the Paramashivoham team from the month of November last year. It's been an exciting journey, full of new mystical experiences every other day. And I came before to share my previous experiences twice. This is my third time I'm with NTV, because there's so much to say and cannot express in such small time everything. So I would like, this is very, very interesting experience, and it was my intense desire to tell everyone that how things can change in everyone's life with this super journey with the Paramashivoham and Swamiji. Last time when I shared, it was like how I experienced when Parashakti answered my question. But this time I would like to share how it was linked with my previous mystical experiences when I was doing Pachapatni Varatam. So when Swamiji introduced that this is a great a detoxification process where you can have breakthroughs in your life, in your spiritual journey. So I was so excited if I'm gonna continue this, or I just said myself, okay, even if I can do few days, I'll do it, but I will do it. And I started doing it. It was tough one for me, handling the sudden diet change. I was on a liquid diet, but after that it was a little bit tough. But later on, it was amazing experience. Within 15th day or 16th day, I don't remember, because most of the time I was in alternate state of consciousness during that fasting process. So I was sitting on my couch and I opened my laptop and this sign Om, it started coming out of my screen towards me, like moving towards me. And I was drawing that sign in my mind's eye, like through my third eye, I was drawing that sign while doing different things, and it was happening at the same time. And then that day, like it was like I was in great energy and in a different state. So when I went to bed, I saw that I'm sitting in a big hall and it's in like oval shape. Everyone is sitting and they have screens in front of them. And Swamiji is moving around everyone. And he asked everyone to draw their symbols. And I saw a lady sitting on my right hand side. She was drawing balloons. And I draw the symbol Om on that screen. And I was super excited that this is something I should like be focusing on, or this is something is coming to me. But later on, when Parashakti did first answer to my question, where I asked that, please make my enlightenment permanent in my life, she initiated me into the mantra Om, which was all linked to my previous experiences. It was mind-blowing for me. And amazing happenings, like all the other experiences I'm going through, those I would say other side effects or due to these all spiritual developments. But this was amazing, great. I don't know what to say. Even words cannot express these experiences. Yeah, and after that experiences, after that seeing that dream, I see my depth level was so deep. I was able to see things from a depth level. My intelligence went up, seeing things from a different perspectives. And the same videos which I watched before of Swamiji, they were on the surface. They didn't go in depth in my side, inside me. But after that, like they were going so deep, I had a deep understanding entirely from a different perspective.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's increasing every other day. And after initiation, like it's increasing every moment. It's increasing more and more and more, going up. That's amazing. So it's a wonderful opportunity for me to share with everyone. And secondly, my second question was also answered when on 14th May, I asked that on this auspicious day, if Devi can bless us with never-ending wealth. So she blessed with Tathastu.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, Mashivoham, what you had shared, what mantra that was revealed to you during the Pache Patini Vratam was exactly the same mantra Devi Parashakti initiated you into on the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and how those mantras have such a deep impact in us in terms of our cognition abilities, in terms of our perception of ourselves, life, and everything else. So beautifully shared, Mashiba. Thank you so much for coming live today and sharing your experience with the world, coming live on NT. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Dear viewers, next we'll be moving on to the next segment, which is how do we connect with Devi Parashakti? What are the different offerings that we can do to Devi Parashakti so that we can experience that deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti? So next we are entering into the offerings. Yes. What are the different ways we can connect with Devi Parashakti? So the first offering that we have, see, what is the very significance of these offerings? When your mother comes home, or when you're meeting your mother after a long time, as your mother comes home, you feel like, okay, what can I give her? What favorite food I can give her? What she likes, and how can I set up my home so that she likes it? You would want to do something that will make her feel pleased, right? Just out of your love for the mother. Just like that, a divine cosmic mother is coming all the way from Kailasa to bless all of us. What can we offer her? So this is the E-Hundi offering of gratitude. Just remembering. Thank you, Devi. Thank you, O Parashakti, for happening in my life every day and blessing me with all the auspiciousness. So, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion, is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all the fears. So that is the E-Hundi offering. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. So any fear, say today during the COVID pandemic time, we all go through so much of fear. We all go through so much of anxiety, so much of stress. Just connecting with Devi, just having the darshan of Devi can alleviate all of that. And just offering your gratitude to Devi for alleviating all our sufferings and problems and blessing us with all the boons is E-Hundi offering. And the link to make the offering is there in the scroll in the bottom of the screen. The offering of E-Hundi, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa. Okay, what is the Sankalpa offering? Tayaitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prashuyate saya chitta chavidanam tushta ruddhim prayachati. Now the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. The goddess, being prayed without any interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives birth in the materialistic sense. This is a direct reference from Devi Mahatmyam. 12th chapter, 34th verse. Now, offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he is earning for. So, what is Sankalpa offering? Where you pray to Devi Parashakti, saying, Devi, I request your blessings, and I am making this Sankalpa, this conscious resolution to receive your blessings. Sankalpa offering is just $1, and if you want to offer it for a few of your family members, you can. It's $1 per person. So you can just pay. If there are 4 people in your family, you can just pay $4 and offer the Sankalpa. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. The Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu comes in 3 different sizes. The smallest size, $75. The medium size, $151. The largest size is $251. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her names. This is an offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and a unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Now, offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine imperishable qualities of Devi Parashakti. So, the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. So the offering of Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, you can offer it by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. just to manifest the various different qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering that we have is that of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. It comes in 3 different sizes. The smallest size is $251, the medium size is $501, and the largest size is $750. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu purakinkini manitaram padma prabhavasuram sarvabhishta balapradam girisudam vani ramasevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I go to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has bells, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain bowing down to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The offering of the Mukta Anguti, especially if you are having any kind of issues in your, like things are stuck in your business and you want your business to grow, you want your business to flourish, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, offering of the Mukta Anguti, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all the business endeavors. So the link to offer the Mukta Anguti is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Can go to the next slide. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus. And the cost of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, is $600 US, the smallest size. The reference from the Kamika Agama, it says, all kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made out of gold. And the lotus is used in so many different places in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship mudras, asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, and lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Now, the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of the Shivalinga, it has a Padma Pita, the lotus pedestal, the lotus base, and the disciple of Paramashiva is also referred to as lotus, about to bloom. So, offering of the golden lotus, you wish to be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and receive her blessings. Then you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus. The next offering we have is that of Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring. The offering of the Swarna Meti is $750 US. Nakadidi Sajjana Namachana Tamoguna Padmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saruruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of the devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So the offering of the golden toe ring, next slide. The offering of the golden toe ring is $750 US, and you offer the golden toe ring to express your immense gratitude for Devi Parashakti and to be in the space of constant gratitude to receive her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects and situations. You always feel everything that's happening in your life is with the grace and blessings of Devi, and you just feel gratitude for anything and everything that happens. The next offering is that of the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivarshini. She who makes the nectar flow in our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. Now, the golden hairline jewelry, the Swarna Mantika, represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara, which is fully opened. Offer the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So, offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, is $750 US. You can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to offer the Swarna Mantika. The next offering that we have is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Now, what is the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja? Nakaditi Sajjana Namajjana Tamoguna Patmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of divine lotus feet of Devi is so nice, dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So, the shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is the darkness. In the stotram, tamas is an indicator of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008. Nobody should miss the experience of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, especially when we have the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next is the offering of Vastra Seva. Vastra Seva is the offering of cloth to Devi Parashakti. Offering of Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So next we can see the list of offerings that you can decide to offer to Devi Parashakti. One is the E-Hundi offering, which can be any amount. The next is the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1 per person. The next is the offering of the Sahasra Nama Kasu, which is the gold coin, pure gold coin with the sacred name of one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi inscribed in it. Then we have the finger ring with a pearl. Then we have the golden lotus. Then we have the Meti, Swarna Meti. And then we have the Swarna Mantika, the hairline jewelry, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. So how can you go ahead and register for this offering? So you can go to the next slide. So the registration is, if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and tiny. So that's the first step. So you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to go ahead and register for the any of the offerings that you would like to have. After you do the payment online, then you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. That is after you make the payment and you choose a specific offering, and then you fill the next form. So now you made the payment. Now you have to fill the next form, which is the Sankalpa form, where you enter the payment details and you give the names of your family members whom you want to be offered in that offering, whose names you want chanted, whom you want them to receive the benefit. You enter the name in the Sankalpa form. So we request all the participants to please take a moment and see what slide, what offering that you want to offer, and you can go ahead and choose the offering. Please take a moment to go to visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and go ahead and make the offering. Let's take a moment to go ahead and make the offering. Yes. Okay, so here okay, so now what we are showing on the screen is if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, this is the screen that you will see, and we can scroll down. And when you click on the Sevas drop-down box, it will open up a list of Sevas. And you can choose what Seva that you would like to offer. So let's say we choose the Sankalpa offering. So let's say you want to offer the Sankalpa, it's just $1. And if you want to offer it to, let's say, 4 of your family members or 5 of your family members, you can increase the quantity. So you can increase the quantity to number 5 and then click on add to cart. So then this takes you to the next screen. Now here you can see you have come to the cart already. And if you want to add any more offering, let's say you also want to add the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, then click on back on this browser screen. Just click on back. And then you can go back to that screen and add any other offering that you would like to add. So let's say we want to add Sankalpa offering and we also want to choose the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So just go to the drop down and choose on Pratyaksha Pada Puja and click on add to cart. So you have chosen Sankalpa for 5 people and Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can come down and click on proceed to checkout. So once you click on proceed to checkout, it comes to the checkout page. It has the billing details. You can scroll down. So you enter your billing address and you enter your billing details, verify the order, and then you check on there are credit card options that are available. So you enter credit card details, Then you click on I agree to the terms and conditions, and then you click on place order. Okay, so this helps you in placing the order. Now, once you have finished placing the order, the next step is you go to the next form, which we call as the Sankalpa form. Now, what happens in the Sankalpa form is you enter, you can say that, okay, this is what is the offering that I'm making, and these are the names of the family members I want to be chanted during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and during the Sankalpa. So that is the Sankalpa form. We will now be projecting the Sankalpa form. Yes, here is the Sankalpa form. So this is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. This is the second step of the payment, second step of the offering. First step is the payment. Second step is entering the names of your family members who are offering this specific offering. So click on next. And you can come down, you can agree to the terms and conditions. Then you enter your details. Yes, just scroll down. You can enter your basic details, name, email ID, phone number. And then as you scroll down, it will ask you for the payment confirmation. So just put a screenshot of the order and enter the order number and choose what offering that you have chosen. And then you click on next. And when you click on next, you will have an option to enter the names of your family members and you submit this form. So next, we will now show you, this is just to show you what this form contains so that you can be prepared to fill this form after you make the offering. The next thing that we would like to show you is that of the YouTube live chat. Now in the YouTube live chat, you have an option to become a member of the channel. You have an option to offer your gratitude in the form of e-hundi offering like a super chat. So we are going to now show you how to go ahead and make your offering just directly within the screen of the YouTube live chat without even having to go out of the screen, without even having to miss anything that's being streamed. While you're sitting in YouTube live, you can make this offering. And this option is currently available only on the main SPH channel. So the SPH Nithyananda channel, this option is available. So now we are projecting the YouTube live screen. On the right side, if you're watching it on a laptop or a browser, on a desktop, it's on the right side. If it is on a mobile, the live chat screen is below the live stream. Now, as you see the live chat screen, on the bottom of the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, it gives you three options. The first option is join. So this is for you to become a member of the channel. Only members of the channel will be able to ask questions live during Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So when you click on that join, it gives you 5 different options for you to become a member. So you can become a member, silver, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. Each of these different membership options enables you access to different exclusive content, videos, live streams, etc. So you can choose which option that you would like to choose and you click on join. And when you click on join, it opens up a pop-up like a payment screen and you can enter your payment details. Depending on the country of your residence, there are different payment options available. Definitely credit card, debit card option is available. PayPal option may be available if that's available in your country. So based on Google Pay is available. So based on what you have, you can choose what kind of offering that you want to make and then you click on buy. You can close the screen now. Next option that we have is that of the super chat. So let's go back to the live screen. You can close this window. Next, we will be demonstrating to you about how to offer the super chat option. So the next, when you come down and when you click on super chat, it opens up, it gives you an option to enter the amount that you would like to offer. And the currency will be your local currency. If you're in India, it will show INR. If you're in US, it will show USD. If you're in Canada, it will show Canadian dollars. You can choose what amount you want to offer. You can offer from $1 to 100 rupees to 1,000 rupees to whatever you would like to offer. You can enter that. Just remembering an offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Just remembering her saying, thank you for happening in my life. And you click on buy and send. Again, when you click on buy and send, the same payment portal will pop up and you can make your payment. The next option that we have is that of the super sticker. So when you click on the dollar symbol and you click on super sticker, here you see different stickers that are available with the different payment denominations, from $20 from $2 to $20, etc. So you can choose. If you are somebody who likes to like enjoys emoticons and animated gifs and all that, then while you are making your offering, an additional is also it shows up in the chat that you made, you offered the sticker. So you can just offer a super chat, which means just like a plain offering, or you can offer it along with a sticker. So it kind of pops up in the chat. So whichever you prefer, you can choose and you can make the offering. Yes. So these are the different ways you can make the offering. We encourage each and every one of you watching this live stream here, experience that space of gratitude. Every day when you come for the live stream or the darshan, just sit and say, Devi, thank you so much for happening in my life. Let me make this humble offering. May you accept my offering. May I receive your blessings. Let me constantly be in the space of gratitude to you. That is the best space to receive, to be in, to experience that ultimate oneness with Devi Parashakti. So you can make your offering. You can take a moment now to go ahead and make the super chat offering. Every day when you come, just remember and make an offering. Smaranat Mukti, remembrance liberates. So just remembering every day when you come and you remember that space of gratitude. Thank you, Devi, for happening in my life. Just that space of gratitude grows in you, and it ultimately leads you to have that ultimate experience of oneness, the deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. So next, we are moving on to the next segment of today's session, which is an introduction to what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Yes, the next segment is going to be about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. They're going to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. manifesting through the Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan as when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine, Allah. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." So here Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi that Radhika was able to experience with his form. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting the Paramashiva, the consciousness expressing the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. By the enlightened teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramapadam, is attained. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Let us see some examples of how the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Bhava Samadhi, is being expressed through various divine cosmic beings. Now next is the example of Bhagavan Paramashiva, when he expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Next, the happening of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, when Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And now let us see the happening of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, when Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not matured to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and creates the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. So when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are simply awakened in us. Now, the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is known as the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, the dimension of Paramashiva that we are going to manifest in the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to be the divine cosmic feminine consciousness. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being becomes alive and we celebrate the energy wave of the existence simply. Our muscles, our very own muscles, learn to to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of Nijavatara just cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. That is what we've been seeing even in today's testimonial segments, how every participant, every viewer who experiences the glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, how they are so blissful, the amount of bliss that they radiate and how much transformation that they experience. It is nothing but just an effect of the cleansing of karmas of lifetimes. And this Bhava Samadhi Darshan creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all beings, whether it is physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life and lives of people around you. Now, you may ask, what is the right context to receive the darshan? Yes, it is a great happening when the Nijavatara is going to manifest the cosmic feminine consciousness. And we are going to experience Devi Parashakti herself, the source of creation herself. Now, how do I receive this darshan? What is the right context for me to receive this darshan? The right context is, I know you are the source of everything. When we sit for the meditation, when we sit for receiving the darshan, taking a conscious resolution that I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body, right? So the source of everything, whatever I consider as source of everything, is just manifesting through the Nijavatara Swamiji, and it is in its body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, let us take few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. So, to set up the Panchopachara Puja, we'll be offering 5 offerings, which is number 1, the sandalwood paste or the powder. Second is the flowers. Third is the incense stick. Fourth is the lamp. And fifth is the food offering, the Naivedyam. So, whatever you offer as Naivedyam, please enter your Naivedyam offerings here in the following link, tiny.cc/food donation. Yes. So with this, let us take a few minutes to prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And the next segment is going to be the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, where we enter into the space of receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, to present the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra segment, I invite Ma Nityananda and Ma Tattva Priya to join the session along with Ma Nyanatma Swami. So, let us take a short break and we'll be back with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra segment.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyananda, it is all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a prayer service extended from Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship and Kailasa's Department of Human Services for the prayer services offered on behalf of each and every one of you to Paramashiva and Parashakti in their embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is going to be chanted for a list of benefits and prayers that will be listed out. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a Diksha, an initiation, the transfer of spiritual powers to the listener, just like how an avatar transfers extraordinary Shaktis by Nayana, look, or Sparsha, touch. Similarly, the avatar births himself as a mantra, a sacred chants, to transmit extraordinary experiences and bestow the ultimate space, state, powers, and superconsciousness into the listener. Today, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the conscious resolution, is going to be taken in the presence of Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Nija Avatara to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we are going to be offering our prayers for all of you to experience immense healing in your inner space, for all of you, for every listener to experience a breakthrough in their career, we are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal anybody affected from the pandemic, physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. We are going to offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, for you to experience healing from any physical disorders, physiological disorders, psychological disorders, or neurological disorders. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her protection and grace upon all the children who are orphaned due to any kind of natural calamities. We offer our praise to Devi Parashakti for her to liberate any being or affect any being, any deaths that has occurred due to natural calamities. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one that have lost their near and dear ones due to any natural calamities. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal and protect the planet Earth and people from natural calamities and the man-made calamities. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism for her to bestow intense Paramashanta, the peace, to planet Earth, and for her to bestow protection from war and violence to people. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism to bestow her grace, blessings, and protections to all those lives that are directly or indirectly affected due to the COVID pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow immense wealth, abundance, and prosperity to everybody. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow success and strength in every endeavor of your life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her protection, healing, and shower her love and grace upon all the children. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to shower everybody with knowledge, intelligence, and the right strategy for life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her grace, love, and protection for each and every one to have unity amongst their family members and completion in their relationships. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti to remove any kind of addictions and sufferings from humanity. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for you to experience success and for you to experience immense wealth manifesting in your business endeavors. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her grace and blessings and to always manifest and be there with each and every one of us through the embodied form, the Nija Avatara, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now enter into the Paramashivoham mantra, V16. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramaskadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. We'll now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchagritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who is the rider of the bull vehicle Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahadantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Ati Brahmanaha Dvitiya Paradhe Shri Shetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Jashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharata Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatito Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Yevam Gunaksheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious city, the number of the days from the new moon and full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious nakshatra, Vedic star, on this auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adikailase Kalparikshasya Daha Nityanandanagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadeyasya.
We now request all the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or others. If the offering is being made for a female or on behalf of a female, please chant their names now.
Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kudumbe sarvesham sarvabhishtasithyaर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थं. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकैष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरण आदि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
केनापि अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purvajanmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva paradha devya paradha gurva paradha dosha vyapohartam.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any of the crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Pape Vyatirikthartham.
Let the 5 grey sins of killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat Swapna Sushupti Avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparehi Sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasya Kritanam Prakasha Kritanam Adipatakanam Upapatakanam Sankari Karananam Malini Karananam Apatri Karananam Dhati Bhamshakanam Prakinitanam Evam Navanam Navavidhanam Bahunam Bahuvidhanam Sarvesham Papanam Satyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
Panodana Dwara Samasta Mangala Praptyartham Shiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti Siddhyartham Paramashivatya Paramashivastiti Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be Paramashiva powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartham Anyonya Prema Vivridyartham Purnatva Siddhyartham Sarva Panivrityartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let
Shiprarogya Vaptyartham Ayurdhivridyartham.
let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare Udyoge Sarvajana Vashikaranartham Tadvara Unnatolata Sthana Prapyatam.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudana Saukya Prapyartham Griha Kanaka Pashu Putra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Prapyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, money, children, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pidaya Varanartham
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता
Let all
सिद्ध्यर्थम्
the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़
Supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार
The one who is Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तक
The gem amongst gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समुदित मुक्ता मैत्र श्रेयान गीयमान छत्र ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैल समय कर्तृ
The one who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the one, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्युत्र दृष्टतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned qualities, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd bond of Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य जितन कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैश्य तमनेश्वर चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि वचन सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु साम्राज्य मुद्राभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in super consciousness.
पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षविध फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग वेशजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. मुडिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Now, today, due to the intense samadhi, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would be gracing us live at a date announced later for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We will now be watching a retelecast, the alive Devi Parashakti Akashic readings delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 12th of April. So let us now watch the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மனத்தை வாழ வைப்பா நம்ம தாய் கொடுத்தே நான் வாழ வேண்டுமே. உன் பார்வை பட்டு பட்டு நோய் தீர வேண்டுமே. உன் வாக்கில் கட்டு பட்டு என் மூச்சு ஓடுமே. வேறெங்கும் எங்கும் இன்றி நான் உன்னை தேடுவேன். வாழ்வெல்லாம் உன்னை அன்றி வேறெங்கு போகுவேன். வாழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை போற்றே நான் மண்ணில் வாழுவேன். வீழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தி உன் பாதம் சேருவேன். சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா. சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோம் வா. ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே. சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே. தாய் பேரை நம்பி சொன்னால் தாகங்கள் தீருமே. தாய் மண்ணை பொட்டும் வைத்தால் பெரும் வெற்றி சேருமே. தாய் பாட்டை பாட கேட்டால் ராகங்கள் தோன்றுமே. தாய் வீடு என்றும் வந்தால் வேதனை மாறுமே. தாயின்றி பூமி இல்லை சோரோட்டும் தாயவை. தாயின்றி காற்றும் இல்லை உயிர் ஓட்ட தாயவள். தாயின்றி யாரும் இல்லை கருவாக மாறுவாள். தாயின்றி வாழ்க்கை இல்லை வழிகாட்டியாகுவாள். சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா. சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொடுவோம் வா. ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே. சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே. பூமுகத்தை பார்த்து விட்டா பூங்காரி மாரியம்மா. சீமனத்தை வாழ வைப்பா நம்ம தாய் மாரியம்மா. சமயபுரம் மாரியம்மா
வந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டு கருப்புகளே காவிரிக்க ஓடுங்களே கொல்லூரு குங்குமம் கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா சேவந்தபடி மாறாடே வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து மாறாடே அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே எல்லை விட்டு ஓடுங்களே வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது வேதவல்லி வரசேதி பம்ப சொல்லுது வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது வேதவல்லி வரசேதி பம்ப சொல்லுது பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மாவிட்ட சூலம் வருது பூத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மாவிட்ட சூலம் வருது வேப்ப இலையிலே கத்தி போலவே அத்தா இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா ஆடி காத்திலே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே பாராம ஓடுங்களே காலம் காலமா காப்பும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டா தொல்லை இல்லையே காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டா தொல்லை இல்லையே பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே நெத்தி மணந்திட சுட்ட சாம்பலா சக்தி இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா பட்ட குங்குமம் தீயாய் வருகுதே கொல்லாமாயமே போகலையா அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே கொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு சேவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே காதரிக்க ஓடுங்களே கொல்லூரு குங்குமம் கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா சேவந்தபடி மாறாளே வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வாராளே சமயபுரத்து கதவு திறக்க சிங்கம் ஒண்ணு பிடரி சிலிர்க்க கருவறை விட்டு தேவி அம்மா வாராளே அக்னி ஜுவாலை கண்ணி விதக்க உடுக்கை
தயவு செய்யும் மாதா சமயபுராதா தேன் தருவா ஆத்தா வேதபுராதா தயவு செய்யும் மாதா சமயபுராதா
ஆதி பராசக்தி மருவத்தூர் அம்மாவே ஓம் சக்தி காமாட்சியே மாரி மகராசி மண்ணாலும் திரிசூலி பங்காரு காமாட்சியே ஆதி பராசக்தி மருவத்தூர் அம்மாவே ஓம் சக்தி காமாட்சியே மாரி மகராசி மண்ணாலும் திரிசூலி பங்காரு காமாட்சியே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் காற்று மழை சீற்றத்திலே வேப்பமரம் புற்றிருந்து சுயமாக எழுந்தாயே ஓம் சக்தியே பங்கார தோற்றத்திலே மங்காத வாக்குரைக்க மறுவூரில் அமர்ந்தாயே ஓம் சக்தியே.
Bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சூரனுக்கு தங்கை என்ற துன்முகியை வதம் செய்து வக்கிரமாய் கோலம் காட்டும் வக்ரகாளியே காதில் அவள் சிசுவினையே கொண்டலமாய் அணிந்து கொண்டு உக்கிரமாய் ஒரு காட்டும் வக்ரகாளியே
கோட்டை கூடி இருந்து கொத்தளங்கள் ஆண்டவளே சென்னை நகர் காளிகாம்பா கமடேசர் உடனமர்ந்த சின்னம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா கோட்டை கூடி இருந்து கொத்தளங்கள் ஆண்டவளே சென்னை நகர் காளிகாம்பா கமடேசர் உடனமர்ந்த சின்னம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் தேவலோக கன்னியரும் நாகலோக கன்னியரும் வழிபட்டு பணிந்திட்ட காளிகாம்பா ஆதித்ய பிரகாச அழகோடு உருகாட்டும் பாசாங்கு சத்தாளே காளிகாம்பா கலைமகளை திருமகளை இருவிழியாய் கொண்டவளை உரை போற்றி பணிகின்றோம் காளிகாம்பா சத்ரபதி சிவாஜி சுப்பிரமணிய பாரதிக தொழுதிட்ட தூயவளே காளிகாம்பா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் 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 கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி போற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம்மாளும் அங்காளி ஓங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன். ஆயிரங்கனுடையாளிந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன். அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன். வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சை பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து உங்கள் நெஞ்செல்லாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். கொடுஞ்சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். உற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமகன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனாவை உபயோகப்படுத்தி அவம் செய்கின்றார். அந்த அவமெல்லாம் ஒழியட்டும். என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சை பட்டினி விரதமிருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையைத் தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
அம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா. சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
காளிகாம்பா ஆதித்ய பிரகாச அழகோடு ஒரு
நித்தியமும் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை கொண்டு கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்வாக்கும் தந்திடவே சத்திய சங்கல்பங்கொண்டேன். மம சங்கல்பம் சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரம சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரம சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஆம் கம் 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 ஈம் சம் ஜம் 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 ஈம் ஓம் 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 ஓம். இலவச் சித்திரை முதல் நாளில் மீண்டும் நித்யானந்தன் சரீரந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டு உங்கள் வினாக்களுக்கு விடையளித்து வரங்களுக்கு சத்திய வாக்களித்து பிரார்த்தனைக்கெல்லாம் வரமளித்து காமாதேனு கற்பவிருட்சமாய் கேட்கும் வரமெலாந்தந்து கேளாத நிலையுந்தந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து மீண்டும் மலருகின்றேன். மக்காள் ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள், ஆனந்த வாழ்வில் இருங்கள். பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நான் வெளிப்பட்டு நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை கொண்டு மகாமாயி லட்சம் மொழியும் பேசுவேன், நீங்கள் இருந்த விடத்திருந்தே என் கைத்தாங்கும் வேப்பிலையின் மனத்தை வர வைப்பேன். உங்கள் உள்நாக்கில் வேப்பிலையின் ருசியை அளிப்பேன். உடலுக்குள் இருக்கும் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். உள்ளங்கையில் திருநீறு கொடுப்பேன். உச்சந்தலையில் குங்குமம் அளிப்பேன். மங்களத்துவம் கொடுப்பேன். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் வைத்திருப்பேன். புற்றுமண்ணை கொட்டி புற்று நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். மந்திர ஒலியாலே உங்கள் உயிருக்கெல்லாம் மங்களந்தருவேன். ஊரெல்லாம் கோயில் கொண்டு உங்கள் உள்ளமெல்லாம் நிலை கொண்டு உங்கள் வீடெல்லாம் ஆலயங்கண்டு உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்க எல்லா நலமும் செய்வேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்
கண்மூடி அக்கணமே உருமாறி வந்தாயே பச்சையம்மா கண்ணங்கரு கருத்த பச்சை நிற மேனிகளே அனக்காவூர் பச்சையம்மா முக்கண்ணன் கண்மூடி அக்கணமே உருமாறி வந்தாயே பச்சையம்மா ஓம் சக்தி 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 அண்ணனுக்கு முறை கேட்ட அத்திவீர என்பவனை பிரம்பேசி அழித்தாயே பச்சையம்மா உக்ரவீரன் அத்திவீரன் செய்திட்ட பிழை பொறுத்து உயிர் காத்து வைத்தாயே பச்சையம்மா ஏழ்முடையும் வாழ ஒரு ஏற்ற இடம் தந்தவளே என் தாயே ஈஸ்வரியே பச்சையம்மா தீராத நோய் தீர்த்து ஓடாத பேய் ஓட்டி ஊர் போற்ற நின்றவளே பச்சையம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உங்கு வள நாட்டில் இன்று அரசாளும் பன்னாரி மாரியம்மா மேற்கு தொடர்ச்சி மலை பார்த்து அமர்ந்தவளே பன்னாரி மாரியம்மா உங்கு வள நாட்டில் இன்று அரசாளும் பன்னாரி மாரியம்மா மேற்கு தொடர்ச்சி மலை பார்த்து அமர்ந்தவளே பன்னாரி மாரியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஆனிரையின் தனமோரும் அமுதென்னும் பாலுண்டு அருளோடு எழுந்தாடும் பன்னாரியே புல் சூழும் புற்றுக்குள் போர்லிங்க உருகாட்டி சுயமாக மலர்ந்தாயே பன்னாரியே பங்குனியில் பொங்கலிட்டு அக்கினியம் தீவிதித்து பணிவோர்க்கு பிடிப்போக்கும் பன்னாரியே சந்தன பூவாசம் வந்து சந்ததமும் வீசுகின்ற சன்னதியில் பேசுகின்ற பன்னாரியே ஓம் சக்தி 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 வீரம் செறிந்தாட கோர முகம் காட்டும் மடப்புறம் காளியம்மா பூதகணம் சூழ பூவனம் நின்றாடும் மாத்தாளே காளியம்மா வீரம் செறிந்தாட கோர முகம் காட்டும் மடப்புறம் காளியம்மா பூதகணம் சூழ பூவனம் நின்றாடும் மாத்தாளே காளியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி மலரும் கற்பகமே கண்பாரு கௌமாரியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சியே. ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அழைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சியே. மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சியே. ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அழைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். நான் மாடக் கூடல் என்று பார்ப்போற்றி பதினேற்றும் பலபாழும் மலைமகளே மீனாட்சியே. கால் மாறி சிவமாட கண் கொண்டு பார்க்கின்ற பெரும்பேறு பெற்றவளே மீனாட்சியே. கைலாய பர்வதத்தை கண்ணெதிரே பார்த்தது போல் மாமதுரை தலம் கண்டோம் மீனாட்சியே. ஆடல் விளையாடல் அறுபத்து நான்கினையும் அரங்கேற்ற கண்டவளே மீனாட்சியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி
மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே, உன் மகளெனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே, உன் மகளெனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. கொள்ளிடத்தின் கரை மேலே உன் கோவில், தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல். தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல். மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே, உன் மகளெனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. கண் கொடுக்கும் கண்ணபுர தேவி, அருக்கருவான இமயமலை செல்வி. கண் கொடுக்கும் கண்ணபுர தேவி, அருக்கருவான இமயமலை செல்வி. மூவிலை வேல் கை கொண்ட காளி, பகை முடிக்க வந்த எங்கள் முத்துமாரி. மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே, உன் மகளெனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு, அது வினை தீர்க்க நீ அமைத்த கூடு. வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு, அது வினை தீர்க்க நீ அமைத்த கூடு. திருநீரே அம்மா உன் மருந்து, அதை அணிந்தாலே நோய் ஓடும் பறந்து. பெற்றவளே நீ அறிவாய் என்னை, உன் பேரருளால் வளர்ந்த இந்த பெண்ணை. பெற்றவளே நீ அறிவாய் என்னை, உன் பேரருளால் வளர்ந்த இந்த பெண்ணை. கற்றகலை சிறு துளியே எனக்கு, அதை கடலாக்கி வைத்த புகழ் உனக்கு. மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே, உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. கொள்ளிடத்தின் கரை மேலே உன் கோவில் தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல் தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல் மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே
பாசமுள்ள மாறி பாளையத்துக்காரி பாராளும் தேவி பவானி தாயே வேப்பஞ்சேலக்காரி வேதாந்த மாறி வீராப்புக்காரி பவானி தாயே நெருப்பா இருப்பா நினைச்சா குளிர்ந்திடுவா பொறுப்பா இருப்பா கொடுப்பா பரபரமா
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
வேப்பஞ்சேலக்காரி வேதாந்த மாறி வீராப்புக்காரி பவானி தாயே பாம்பா இருப்பா பாளையத்துக்காரி பார்த்தா சிரிப்பா பாலுச்சவ ஏங்கி கோலம் படைச்சா கோவம் பொறுப்பா கோடல் மாடல் கூத்தாடுவா ஆரணியாச்சு ஓரணியாக ஓரடி பொங்கல் வச்சிட கேப்பா அடியவர் நினைத்திடும் வரம் கொடுப்பா அடி தொழும் அனைவர்க்கும் நலம் கொடுப்பா பாசமுள்ள மாறி பாளையத்துக்காரி பாராளும் தேவி பவானி தாயே வேப்பஞ்சேலக்காரி வேதாந்த மாறி வீராப்புக்காரி பவானி தாயே சுயம்பாயிருப்பா பாளையத்துக்காரி சங்கு சக்கரம் சூலக்கரம் தாங்கி ஆடி பொறந்தா ஆடி கழிப்பா ஆடும் கரகம் சேர்ந்தாடுவா கண்ணனி தங்கை தென்னவர் மங்கை கண்ணொளி தந்த கண்ணின காப்பா அடித்தண்டம் நடப்பவர் குடி நிலைப்பா அனல் குண்டம் மிதிப்பவர் குலம் தழைப்பா பாசமுள்ள மாறி பாளையத்துக்காரி பாராளும் தேவி பவானி தாயே வேப்பஞ்சேலக்காரி வேதாந்த மாறி வீராப்புக்காரி பவானி தாயே நெருப்பா இருப்பா நினைச்சா குளிர்ந்திடுவா பொறுப்பா இருப்பா கொடுப்பா பரபரமா பாசமுள்ள மாறி பாளையத்துக்காரி பாராளும் தேவி பவானி தாயே வேப்பஞ்சேலக்காரி வேதாந்த மாறி வீராப்புக்காரி பவானி தாயே உலகமெல்லாம் படைச்சவளே அடுக்கடுக்கா பேர் படைச்சு அகிலமெல்லாம் நிறைஞ்சவளே அத்தா
Start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityashyam ekam nityam vimalamachalam sarvadi sakshi bhutam bhavatitam trigunarahitam Sadgurum tam namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. what is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Disciples. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof, scientific, and completely it has manifested with all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully explained what is power manifestation. Now let's hear the evidences. Let's understand the evidences from all these. The Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, which are the Vedas and Agamas. From that, we understand how the power manifestation happens. The Apta Brahmana, experience and results of all the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who are the authority of Hinduism, who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagavan himself has played the Leela as humans for us to understand how to get over our incompletion and manifest as powers, manifest as superconsciousness. Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, like all of us, experience of the devotees, disciple and followers all around the world initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, evidences from science. Scientific study made on the effect of measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state, the thoughtless space. Such a beautiful oneness space is Shakti. And simply it manifests when you surrender your identities and only in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us all these power manifestation to manifest that Shakti in each one of us, because we are the Shakti. We are the superconsciousness. I am Paramashiva. I am Parashakti manifesting as my reality. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas, beautifully revealed in the source scriptures. This is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.13. Spiritual references from for the power of will, manifesting the power of will. Icha Shakti Rumari Kumari. Bhagavan Paramashiva says very clearly, he says his will is the energy of Shiva and it is called Uma, the independent power of Paramashiva, and it is called Kumari, the cosmic energy that plays. So beautifully he explains that nothing is super determinant or free will. It is beyond that.
The choicelessness is to understand that we exist as Parashakti and Paramashiva, manifesting in each of us all the superconscious space. All the Munis, Ganas, all of them experienced these beautiful space. Now, such a beautiful story of the beautiful happening of the Gurukulams those days. There was one of the Gurukul kid who went, Swetaketu. He went to the Gurukul and learned for 12 years. For 12 years, he studied all the scriptures. He said, I want to be the best student of Hinduism, and he went and learned everything that is there in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And he became a great scholar. And he was so proud, he went to his father and said, I learned everything. 12 years, my teacher taught me every Upanishad, everything, and I know everything. And the father was so upset. Unlike the father nowadays who would have praised him and said, oh, you're a gold medal student and you have passed and you have got the great convocation and you are the best. No, he was so upset. He said, why didn't you even surrender your identity? What did you learn then for 12 years? You learned nothing. And father sends him back, and he was so shocked to understand that he learned nothing. And then he goes back to the Guru and says, my father says I don't know anything and I have learned nothing. And the Guru says, now you are ready, my child, and I will make you understand what is the truth. So truth is something, what you learn from outer world is something else. The very truth that you are Paramashiva is the ultimate. You can download anything, not just the scriptures, anything that is there in any of the lokas, we can download and manifest as reality. And here, the Swetaketu is asked to go with 400 cows, Bhagavan says. And he was given a technique that it is not him, it is not him. He has to go through everything. He has to see, oh, this is not me, this is not me, because he learned too much. He has to now unload everything. Bhagavan says, example, he says, if you're wearing a t-shirt or a clothes, right? From that, if I have to pull out every single strand of the whole thread from that, how much of work needs to be done? That much needs to be done to pull us out of our bound cognitions where we think that this is my identity. And when he says, Neti, 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 this is not me, this is not me. When everything he looks at it, he says, no, I am not functioning, Paramashiva is functioning. I am not functioning, I am not milking the cow, Paramashiva is milking the cow. I am not grazing the cow, Paramashiva is grazing the cow. I am not cleaning the cow, Paramashiva is cleaning the cow. When he did everything as Paramashiva continuously for 12 years, and then he forgot there is anything other than Paramashiva exists. And simply he was told by a cow, hey, we have become 1,000 and we have to go back to your Guru. And then he looked at the cow and said, just followed the instruction of the cow, went back to the Guru, and the Guru initiates him to the superconscious space. Understand this story, how many things we understand. Is it so hard we have to spend our lifetime? No, because Bhagavan himself is manifesting as reality. In Kali Yuga, he is simple. He comes and initiates us and removes the screen of our unconscious. All we need to do is be in the oneness with Paramashiva, unclutch from everything that we know as our identity. And simply we will experience Paramashiva place because we'll be in complete completion with everything, understanding nothing touches us. We are pure space of consciousness. And if you keep it pure, Bhagavan simply lances us. The Shiva Sankalpa is Mama Sankalpa. His will becomes our will. Is it predetermined or free will? It is beyond that. If his will becomes my will, it's like I have a $1 trillion dad. Is it free will or predetermined? I can spend anything I want on anything I want. So it is the beautiful space of oneness. That is the $1 trillion, which manifests as powers. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, all of them. have experienced all the powers of Paramashiva. They were also human like all of us, just doing something very important to their life. It's their context. That I am Paramashiva, I'll only serve Paramashiva, I'm here only for Paramashiva. That beautiful context raised them to the highest reality. You can see from Sai Chatrita, chapter 2, Baba's controlling over the elements. Bhagavan has done this many a times. When there was a huge storm and the villagers were really shaken by the storm, simply they went to Baba and asked, could you please stop the storm? It is so furious. And Baba so beautifully said, stop your fury and be calm. And simply in few minutes, the rain subsided, the winds ceased to blow, and the whole storm calmed down to stop. And the moon rose in the sky, and the people then went back to their home with well pleased. So beautiful. How many times Bhagavan has always played with the nature, bringing the clouds when it was too sunny, or bringing the rain, or moving the clouds out, moving the rain out. He always says, the nature listen to me more than the Adinavasi. We are unconscious. Always we are in trouble and making the trouble. That he says, we are driving a car without a steering and a brake. If you leave your son to drive a car, your child to drive a car without a brake and your steering, what would happen? That's exactly our life. We are driving our life without knowing who we are, and simply crashing and then realizing who we are. We need blessings, we need healing, we need wealth, we need job, we need relation, we need everything, except we forget who we are. Even that is given, we can't keep it because we are driving a car completely chaotic, and in spite of us driving, Bhagavan manifests our reality. That is the compassionate space, uncompromisable compassion space of Bhagavan. Whatever we do, he is ready to hold us in the highest reality. The mother is always like that. Whatever mess up we do, we can trust that mother will simply make us do what we need to do at the best. That's exactly how Bhagavan is manifesting through all of us. Bhagavan very beautifully speaks, narrates here. In the Atma Pramana,
state leads to another 25 states. That's different. But these 5 are the basic unit states of consciousness. Your concept of life, death, sex, wealth, purpose of life, goal of life, methodology of life, everything changes based on the state you start celebrating your existence. If you celebrate the dream state of you as the best way of existence, then more and more you will get addicted to pornography, drugs, this delusion-inducing lifestyle. You will get more and more addicted to delusion-inducing products, goods, services, pornography and drugs. Don't think it's a coincidence that both of them are always together. It's not coincidence. Both of them are dream-inducing. Both of them induce the same kind of taste and state in you. That's why the drugs and porn are very closely associated. The state you enjoy decides. The state you enjoy decides the products, the lifestyle, the purpose, the goal, all this you are going to entertain, engage in your life. Person who enjoys his dream state or deep sleep state can never tolerate neem juice or castor oil. If you start enjoying neem juice and castor oil every day, your body will never let you waste your life in dream state or deep sleep state. You will have deep sleep, the number of hours you need to keep yourself healthy. Maybe maximum 2 or 3 hours only deep sleep you need. Another 2-3 hours dream state you need to keep yourself healthy. Cope up with the reality and all 5 states of consciousness. If you take regularly these few herbs, Adimaduram, malic acid, castor oil, neem juice, you don't even need 3-4 hours of dream state. I tell you. Especially this Adimaduram, malic acid and all rebuilds your muscles so powerfully. Your nervous system will be so alive. You will never need hours of dream state to keep yourself fit, healthy, awake. I insist at least all my disciples to add these few items in your food directly or indirectly. Even if you can't take neem juice, you are feeling, take neem tablets. The neem tablets are available, very organic. Neem tablets are available all over the world. Take 2 tablets. That is okay. That is enough. You will see that the quality of your consciousness starts raising. Understand, the food is directly responsible for the quality of your consciousness. I am working in a large scale, organizing all the ancient scriptures my gurus taught me on this alchemy science. I am already planning. Hindus have a great thing to contribute to the humanity. The alchemy science of states of consciousness is unique to Hindus and Hindu tradition. Just by the herbs, the higher states of consciousness is induced in you. Not like drugs, no. Through the pure meditation and herbs, the highest states of consciousness is induced, and whatever you see in that state of consciousness will be directly manifesting in you as powers.
So beautiful. Bhagavan narrated how the power manifestation happens when you detox your body. And so important to detox our body because the chemicals that are in the body continuously create so much of traumas later on in our body. The parasites and microbes are occupying in our body trillions of cells. If we say the body is 100%, 46% only we are human. Rest for 54% is only the parasite and microbes, the scientific community says. So the parasites which are running our body, if it is probiotic, it is going to be very beautiful and manifesting what I want. Otherwise, we are going to have so much of trauma. What would trigger what, we don't know. And with all the mutation, it does all kinds of things. That's why Bhagavan gives us the best techniques to take the Adimadram, the castor oil, neem juice, and also the malic acid, which is actually in the apple cider vinegar. The apple, which is made as the malic acid, which is so good for the body to cleanse the body and detox the body. Now we can see the Shakshi Pramana. These are very beautiful devotees who have manifested the powers. Dheera and Maria played with the power of decreasing the size of the body part. Dheera right foot decreased by half an inch and Maria's left foot at first increased and then decreased 3/8 of an inch. Maria was also having a lots of big toe pain from the cut while hiking, but at the end of the exercise, the pain had completely gone away. Thank you, Swamiji. Yesterday, we also played with the changing the taste of the salty, bitter, or of sweet to sweet. water to salty, bitter or sweet. Dira's water became bitter and then sweet. Maria's water was sweet both times in the birth cycle. So we're going to have two cycles. We are going to change the taste of the water. Paramashiva will manifest through us to change the way we want to. You can keep haritaki, you can keep lemon juice, you can keep neem or any of the strong taste into another strong like salt, or you can keep plain water also and make it sweet. So you can get the whole thing set up in front of you and label it. Say you take a water and label it, I want it to become bitter, and take haritaki and make it sweet. So you can take some sugar and make it salty. You can change all the taste the way you want it to change, and simply it will manifest as reality. All these again and again, Bhagavan beautifully initiates us in the powerful cognition and power manifestation in Kailash Courtyard. He says, whoever comes to my Kailash Courtyard, I will manifest through them myself. So all of you are initiated into the powers. So you don't have to have any doubt. Will this help me? Will this manifest for me? Am I initiated? I don't know. Any of your doubt, please drop it, because he is conducting himself all these power manifestation session immediately after the darshan for you to manifest the same space and manifest as powers. So drop all that cognition. Let's go to the guidelines, set up the whole space and system so that we can manifest the powers. So set your cameras to start recording the whole thing. And if you have the Jnananjan in your Kantamala locket, apply it on a third eye and your temples. If you don't have, that doesn't matter. And completely have the cup marked very clearly and a picture taken or a video taken. Beautifully, you will see the do not add anything from external. We are not experimenting. We are not doing anything in the outer world. We are moving to the inner world, and we are going to see how inner world manifests as reality. What does it help if I manifest just changing the salt into sweet? What does it care? If sweet is sweet, salt is salt. Why should I change? You are manifesting your command over reality, changes your perception, changes your health, wealth, your relation, your bliss, everything in the outer world. Whatever shifts inside you that you have as powerful cognition shifts you outside as your reality, heals you and raises you to superconsciousness. Each time you touch the superconscious space and manifest as Swamiji, as Paramashiva, you will be in the oneness with Paramashiva those seconds, which manifest as your reality as huge auspiciousness. So don't miss the power manifestation session ever in your life, because you are manifesting just the auspiciousness even a few seconds that you're sitting in this class, and all over the world how they're all doing together. It becomes very powerful, and Bhagavan himself manifesting through all of you becomes the ultimate. So let's get started with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. For Kundalini to raise to your Agnya, the lower three chakras, simply unclutch from that. Whether it is a fear, whether it is an anger, whether it is a frustration, depression, sadness, anything, it is not you. You are beyond. The screen is not touched by the movie. The movie can be so horrible with all the calamities, but the screen is just the same. Same way you are Paramashiva, and that is not touched. You are powerful than anything in the planet Earth or even the other lokas, Bhagavan says. Superconsciousness is highly powerful, more than the nuclear force. So understand your space and reside in that space. Like sun's rays are equally as powerful as sun, and sun works through his rays. So each one of us is as powerful as Parashakti, manifesting all the reality, the higher intelligence, the higher energy. All we need to do is surrender our incompletion, unclutch from all that we know as us. Unclutch completely. The verbalization, the visualization should be only Parashakti. Only in the space, only in the words, only in the vision of Parashakti. For few more minutes, I am going to be there. Declare. That is Tyaga. That is Sarvaparityagya. That is all the integrity Bhagavan is asking from us, to hold that highest cognition as your reality continuously. That is Shakti Pada. Beautifully, your oneness space, you're melting down. Just like how the candle melts, same way you just melt. How the sugar melts in water, just like that, you just melt in Parashakti space, forgetting your body, forgetting your mind, just being in the oneness space, enjoying the Shakti Pada. Simply, you will see the power manifestation happening. Do not have to check every 2 minutes whether you're manifesting or not. We are not here to prove anything. We are not here to achieve anything. We are not here to do anything other than dropping our identities to Bhagavan Lotus feet. So let's drop all our identities for few minutes and just be in the oneness. Chant the Mahavakya, entangle with the oneness capsule. Remember the words Parashakti initiated us and gave the boon and blessings to all of us. If we are here, we are the blessed ones. Even the Tirupati Laddu, before you eat and after it goes to Venkateshwara, is different. So you're offering these Nevedyam to Paramashiva. When you taste it, now it will be completely different and completely beautiful. So with that space, let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center. Let's do this sincerely for a few minutes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. The first cycle, whatever you have manifested, please verify right now. You can check, taste and check whether the change of the taste is there, whether it is bitter or sweet or salt, whatever, you can experience the whole thing. And once you finish, you clear that and set up a new set of things for the cycle 2. If you're manifesting for yourself, you can try it for others. You can call up your mom, your grandmom, your aunt, uncle, and say, I'm going to change the water taste that you're holding in your hand or the coffee taste. I'm going to make it like chocolate or so sweet or so bitter. Just hold that for a few minutes and see what happens. You can hold that beautiful conversation with your partner, that anybody you can call, and manifest this Shakti for them also. If you are experiencing this beautiful experience, prasada, each time Bhagavan says that you offer to Bhagavan and then take it. Even in the Agama, it says, Shivacharya beautifully says to the Gurukul Balasans, the Shivacharya who came and taught us, he says that even the water that you drink, you have to offer it to Paramashiva and drink. The beautiful lifestyle, Charya Pada, when they asked Bhagavan, how can we get enlightened in a jiffy? And that's what you say, blink, it's easier than the blink of the eye. How can it be? That is because the lifestyle that we used to live, the highest cognition, everything is for offering for Paramashiva we work. Not for our achievement, not for our goal, not for any success, but only for the fulfillment in the heart. Only for the heart the society worked, and only to fulfill that happened only in the presence of Paramashiva, worshipping him and doing all the alankar for him, doing everything seva in the temple, and offering all that nevedyam, prasadam, that nevedyam is done on him is the only prasadam they receive and eat. They do not drink or eat anything other than prasadam. They followed all his instruction and they were able to manifest the Jivan Mukti, the highest enlightened state, also as simple. When they followed the Charya Pada, it becomes the beautiful oneness space as you live, because it becomes your lifestyle. So there is no difference that you have to separately offer to Paramashiva. You are Paramashiva, you offer to Paramashiva and then consume anything that you eat. It becomes prasada. The prasada is a complete different taste. Even Tirupati Laddu Bhagavan beautifully has said that they have seen the taste change completely. Same way Maheshwara Puja, when Bhagavan gives from his hand, he mixes sweet, salt, bitter, everything. No question. If you're cooking, the taste is based on the quantity that you put. It's all about the amount. How much? If you mix in a wrong way, it's completely gone. And Bhagwan here mixes everything and it always tastes extremely good. Anybody offering Maheshwara Puja would accept with me that how beautiful it is to receive the prasada. Always it's the most tastiest food. How it happens, nobody knows. Because you're mixing everything, it should be chaotic, but it always turns out to be very beautiful taste, that the sour, the sweet, the everything, the chili, everything merges in perfect. So with that understanding, let's go to the second cycle. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and continuously chant the Mahavakya to raise your frequency. Even Ravana, to fly his flight, he was chanting. So please don't forget to chant loudly from your navel center. That brings your thought down. Only when your thought is down, the Shaktipada, even the melting state, can be experienced. And when you experience the melting space of oneness with Paramashiva, you will see yourself that manifestation simply happens. Only it needs few seconds, 3 to 4 seconds to manifest your reality. All you need to do is hold the oneness space continuously. The Parashakti's smile, Parashakti's word, Parashakti's actions, Parashakti's boons, Parashakti's removing all karmas, Parashakti's initiation, all that she showered. Hold that as your cognition and chant the Mahavakya, simply manifesting the power of will. Let's start.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Verification process for changing the taste for other person. So you can verify with others if the taste has changed, and make sure the timestamp video is shared with everybody in the tiny URL /power manifestation. Again and again, why we ask you to share is because your reality to be caused. Our realities are caused by causing others' reality. When we contribute to others, that's the only time our identity does not be there. Because when you're helping others or when you're raising others into the superconscious space, your identity had to fall down and simply manifest as Paramashiva. That is why Bhagavan says, during the enriching causing, I myself manifest through you. So make sure you share your videos, your powerful cognition, your photographs in tinyurl.com/power manifestation, which is Kailash Kotyad Manifesting Power Group, or you can do it in your social media and tag it to your friends and families. Again and again, thank Bhagwan. That's all we can do for all the blessings showering and all that oneness space that Bhagwan has given us. Make sure you are sharing. Make sure take a couple of minutes to make sure authentically you're sharing the videos. So now let's thank Bhagwan, and also you see the $ at the end of the YouTube. You can click on it. It's not for anything big, but you can contribute a unit from your country currency, because that is how the Hindus have the hundi in the temple. First, when you enter, you drop a coin and then go to Bhagwan. Thank you for all that you have showered. Make this as my reality. We humbly ask in gratitude. It'll simply become reality. All these simple things, Charya Pada, that we follow will become the highest reality for us. So thank you, and thanks Swamiji for each of these power manifestation and Parashakti's all the manifestation of darshan, diksha, initiation, everything she's showering on us. Just put a social media post thanking Swamiji for such a beautiful space for you to manifest as Parashakti. So with that, thanking each one of you also, let's surrender all the powerful cognition and power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet and end this session with a Purna mantra. Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.
Man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tatpamasya Egam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibodham Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
தீராசாமி திரும்பி ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்றோமா?
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
We welcome all the viewers who are watching us live in Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, Facebook, YouTube, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
Today in this segment, we'll be seeing the insights of the Parashakti Akashic reading, which has been happening for last more than a month through Parashakti is manifesting through the Nijavatara, through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Yes, in this session today, we'll be sharing some of the insight from the Parashakti Akashic reading, and we'll be discussing the powerful cognition. We'll be sharing the powerful cognition out of the insight.
Yes. So before that, we would like to share a brief introduction about what is Akashic reading. Akashic reading is the record which is read directly from the space, the archive of the space. It is beyond the past, present, and the future.
Yes, this Akashic reading, whatever all our emotions, actions, words, deed, everything from our current life and from all the past previous life, everything is get recorded as a file in the cosmic archive. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from time immemorial, we have this profound science in which we're able to access this cosmic archive to change our default future, our default past, and to change our future, to build a powerful future, and also to not repeat the same action which we're repeating and causing us pain and suffering.
Yes, especially during this time where the avatar himself has happened, the 1008 incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashiva has happened, where he himself is the embodiment of that space. He can change and alter and manifest our reality, and thousands of people are experiencing a lot of breakthrough all over the world, especially during this pandemic, during this pralaya, where people are suffering due to this COVID-19 and various other problems. But during this time, being so compassionate, and Devi Parashakti herself has landed through the Nijavatara and reading the Akashic records to everybody, and is attending to everyone individually, and everybody is experiencing a lot of miracles and a lot of breakthrough in their life.
Yes, thousands are sharing across the world. That last 1 month, it's like they feel so much of hope and feel so much powerfulness, and especially during this pandemic time, they feel it's such an auspicious blessing, and so many breakthroughs they're experiencing in their health, wealth, relationship, and even in their personal life. So many breakthroughs, and which they never experienced before. It's just happening so simply with the Parashakti's grace to the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Yes, and not only that, in today's session, we'll be seeing the insights of the Parashakti Akashic readings, where the Parashakti herself has revealed the ways to protect ourselves during this corona pandemic, during this pralaya, how to save ourselves. She has given a lot of solution and methods, a lot of way to save ourselves and others from this great deluge, to not get stuck and get destroyed during the deluge, to save ourselves from all that which is happening, and to align ourselves with the cosmic dharma. She has given a lot of techniques. In today's session, in today's insight, we'll be seeing the first glimpse video where Devi Parashakti has shared 8 ways to save ourselves from this coronavirus, to protect ourselves. She has given 8 ways to protect all of us and others during this corona pandemic. So we'll be seeing the video of that, and we also will be reading out the English translation of the revelation. Yes. And before that, we would like to tell that every day we'll be having Akashic reading, live Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Point of Hinduism at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time. For those who are new, want to bring, those who are watching, want to bring in new people to this Akashic records, you can bring them at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, where the introduction about Akashic reading will start, so that they'll be able to have the context and will be able to receive Devi Parashakti with their devotion. So you can bring them at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time and the 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time, where the live Akashic records will be starting. And the next session will be in the evening, which is 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And the introduction of the Akashic record will be starting at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So every day we'll be having this. So you can enrich more and more people so that you'll be able to support them, everybody who's suffering during this pandemic, to overcome this great suffering they are going through and to have the grace of Parashakti herself. So now we'll be entering into the first video to see the insights of Parashakti Akashic reading, where she has revealed 8 ways to overcome this corona pandemic.
கிளம்பி வாரா சொக்கலிங்கநாதர் பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க பக்கத்தில ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா மக்க முகம் பார்க்கணும் மனக்குற தீர்க்கணும் அக்கறைய ஆத்தாளே நேரில் வாரா மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா தேர் முடிச்சி அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா சொக்கலிங்கநாதர் பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வரா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து சிவசிவ என மலர்ந்து இருப்பின் சக்தியும் இருப்பின் மூலமாயும் இருப்பின் வெளிப்பாடாயும் மலர்ந்து ஓம் எனும் ஒருமைத்தன்மை இருந்து பிரகிருதி புருஷன் இரண்டாய் மலர்ந்து இச்சைக்கிரியை ஞானமென்னும் 3 சக்திகளாய் மலர்ந்து வேதங்கள் 4ஆய் பெருகி பஞ்சபூதங்கள் 5ஆய் விரிந்து சக்கரங்கள் 6ம் கடந்து ரிஷிகள் 7 கோத்திரமாய் நிறைந்து திசைகள் 8ஆய் விரிந்து கிரகங்கள் 9ஆய் கிடந்து பக்குவமாய் பரம் சொல்லும் தத்துவங்கள் கர்த்தத்துவத்தோடு சேர்ந்து இந்திரியங்கள் 10ஆய் மலர்ந்து ருத்திரர்கள் 11ஆய் கிடந்து உலகெல்லாம் உண்டாக்கி உயிர்ப்பித்து உறைந்து உண்மை மலர்த்தி நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் தரித்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருள் செய்ய வந்தேன். Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதைச் செய்திட, நன்மையைச் சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள் மக்களே, ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். Om. 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 Om.
அடலென்ன அல்லையென்ன மழையென்ன முகிலென்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே உடலென்ன உயிரென்ன உன்னன ஆன இசக்கியம்மையே கடலென்ன அல்லையென்ன மழையென்ன முகிலென்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே உடலென்ன உயிரென்ன உணர்வென்ன ஆன இசக்கியே மலர் என்ன மனம் என்ன மனம் என்ன குணம் என்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே மதி என்ன விதி என்ன கதி
Kavita.
The beautiful insight of Devi Parashakti and the revelation on 8 ways to overcome this corona. Devi shared that whoever that applies these 8 ways in your life will overcome, will not face this corona infection in their life. So now we'll be reading this English translation of the insight that we have just watched.
Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva, manifesting as source of the existence, powers of existence, expression of existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panjabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Gotras of 7 Rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda. I came to bless every one of you. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi came here to give enlightenment, to give all goodness. I myself came as Swamini of Kailasa from the planet of Paramashiva. With my Anugraha, I manifested as Nithyananda Vigraha to do good for all of you, to tell good to you, to flourish the Purusharthas, Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. I came here. Oh humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona through these 8 ways. The first, praying and meditating on me. The second, surrendering to me through social media. The third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing firewalking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. The fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. And the sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. And seventh, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in hills and going to sleep. The eighth, being the state beyond any remembrance of or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms at Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. Everyone who thinks on me through these 8 ways, they will not have infect of corona. They don't have fear and delusion of corona. You will live with prosperity, with wisdom and fortune. Me with you, you as me as you. You will live good in life even if you do one of these 8 ways. I will protect you. Corona will not reach you. don't have fear. Oh, people, be blissful.
So we have all just read here the translation of the Devi Parashakti's insight we have just shared a while ago, where Devi herself beautifully, out of compassion and love for the entire humanity, has revealed the 8 ways for us to prevent ourselves, to overcome this corona directly from this cosmic archive, from the source itself. So now we all will be sharing with you the powerful cognition from the 8 ways that Devi has revealed to all of us. So before we get into the next segment where we will be discussing the powerful cognitions, we would like to remind all the viewers who are watching us now to join for the live Akashic reading, the live Parashakti Akashic reading, which will be happening every day. In the morning, starts at 6 a.m. and in the evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And the introduction starts at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, followed by the evening introduction starts at 4 p.m. So whoever that watching us live, don't miss, if you are watching us for the first time, don't miss to join the live Akashic reading. And please reach out to all your friends and family. Let them all experience this amazing happening that's happening on the planet Earth through the Nijavadar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we'll be moving on to the powerful cognitions. We'll be sharing, we'll be discussing, and we'll be sharing with all of you the powerful cognitions on the 8 ways that Devi herself has revealed. So the first thing that the first solution that Devi has given is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti herself. So what is that? What is all about prayers? Why prayers and meditating on Devi? How prayers can have so much of effect, so much of impact, and how come prayers can be a solution for this corona?
Yes. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says that prayers is a good start, but it's not prayers, like if you can see that most of us, we pray, we bargain with the God. We say that, oh God, give me job, I'll offer you this, I offer you that. And whereas most of us just bargain with the God. So that is a good start, but it's not a good end. Prayers always go to the devotion where we surrender everything to the divine. Like a simple story, that there was a man, he was coming back to his village, and he sees, on the way he sees his house is burning, and he just collapsed and start crying, oh, I've lost my house, what can I do next? And he just sits on the floor and starts crying, rolling on the floor. And then his son comes and tells him that, oh father, don't you forget that yesterday we sold the house? Immediately the man like, oh yeah, yes. Oh, then he was so happy. Well, luckily we have sold the house, so we have not lost anything. Again, the second son comes and tells, oh father, we have sold the house, but you haven't received the money yet. And again the man collapses and starts crying on the floor, rolling the floor. After some time, his wife come and tell, no, we have already received the money. They have just deposited in the bank today morning. And the man back to his chair, and he was so happy. So what we see here is that we feel that something is mine, or we feel that I am doing, or we feel something is mine. So that is when the suffering starts. That's when the pain starts. So all that we need to do is just drop that mine and me will be protected by the superconscious, will be protected by the Parashakti herself. All that we need to do is just drop the I and mine we carry. Even during the prayers, we ask for something and bargain. We have seen so many people say, I've surrendered. But it's just a statement. They just make a statement. They fool themselves and others. But the prayers which should lead us to surrender, like how one of our great saint in South India, one of the Nayanar, his name is Kannappa Nayanar. So what happened is, he's a hunter. normal hunter, he'll be in the forest, and one day he goes for hunting. So while he was going for hunting, he sees a man, a priest, a very orthodox priest, will be doing ritual to a linga, and where this hunter who has never seen linga or anything, he feels so connected to the linga. He feels so much connected. He feels like so one. So he started feeling something different in him. He started overflowing with tears. But he doesn't know. He had never seen. He doesn't know that it's Lord Shiva. But he feels so connected to the linga. So what happened was he saw the man who's offering, the priest is offering some flowers, offering some. He's doing the abhishekam, offering flowers and offering the naivedyam to Lord Shiva. And this hunter who sees he has a
even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years, handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, to the tradition.
Nithyanandam, sorry for the technical glitch. Actually, I was telling the story of Kannappa Nayanar, who was a great saint from South India. So he's a hunter. He'll be going to the forest for hunting, and on the while in the forest for the hunting, he sees a man. He's offering a priest, was an Orthodox priest, is offering rituals to Lord Shiva's linga, Shivalinga. And this man who never seen Shiva or Shivalinga before, he feels so connected to the Shivalinga. And he feels so connected. His eyes started tearing, and he's so connected. You feel, what is this? Why I feel so connected with this stone? What is that? And he doesn't know why. And he sees that priest is offering flowers, and he's offering water, and he's offering the naivedyam. So he sees that, oh, maybe this linga likes all this thing. I also should offer. So once the priest goes away, this man, this Kannappa Nayanar, he goes, and whatever he knows as food, he's a hunter. So he picks up some meat, and he tastes the meat. He chooses the part which is it is cooked, and he goes pluck some flour and keep it in his hand. So both hand is filled with one hand is filled with food, and other one hand is filled with the flour. So he doesn't know how to take the water, as he does not have any pot or anything to take. So what he does was he goes and takes water from the river in his mouth, and he takes all that. With this so devotion and love for Lord Shiva, he takes and go and offer it to the Shivalinga, and offer it in the from his mouth. He offers the water as abhishekam, and he does the whole thing with so much of love, as he doesn't know the right way, but the love of he just wanted to give to Lord Shiva. He's so connected. He want to give. So the next day, this priest who's the orthodox, he comes and see and he cries, "Oh, who has done this mess up? Who's that idiot who has done all this? Oh, something very inauspicious has happened." And he cleans everything and throws everything and cleans the whole place. And again, he does the abhishekam and everything. And this goes on and goes on. And one day, this priest hides and see that this Kannappa Nayanar, he's the one who's offering all this, and he feels so, oh, what is this man doing? He's abusing Lord Shiva. He feels so, so bad. So what happened? In one night, this priest will be sleeping, and Lord Shiva will appear in a dream and say, "Oh, you think you want to see the Kannappa Nayanar's, that person's bhakti? You want to see how bhakti is towards me? Go tomorrow, go hide and see what's happening." Then this man just wakes up and see, oh, Lord Shiva himself has given darshan, and he goes and sees. So what happened the next day? This Kannappa Nayanar, he goes to the linga to offer the same thing, the meat and flour and the water from his mouth. And what happened? He sees that one of the Shiva's eyes start bleeding, and he'll be shocked. Oh God, how come he's bleeding? And he's trying to stop. He tries all the way to stop the bleeding, and it never stops. So he doesn't know what to do. Then he thinks, oh, maybe I need to give my eye so that he'll be, the whole thing will be healed. So what he does is immediately took the arrow and he plucks out his eye, and he just offers it to Lord Shiva and keeps that. And what happened? Okay, that bleeding stops. And what about another eye of Lord Shiva start bleeding now? And he'll be shocked, oh, what is happening? Why is so, oh, and he feels so connected, and he like, oh, it cannot happen. And what he does was, oh, then I need to give another eye so it will be healed. So what happened was that Kannappa Nayanar will take the arrow, and he'll take the leg, the toe, and keep in that eye where it's bleeding, and he'll plug out his eye, because he'll be like, once he plug out the other eye, he will won't have any eye. So for him to identify the place where to keep the eye, so he'll plug out the eye and keep the eye in the Lord Shiva's another eye which is bleeding. And immediately what happened? Lord Shiva will appear. He'll appear and bless Kannappa Nayanar. He'll give the eye, and what will happen? Kannappa Nayanar will merge with Lord Shiva. So such a devotion, such an innocent devotion which Kannappa Nayanar had, like not expecting or anything. All of us knows that when we pray to God, He has intelligence, He has the power to give what we want. But we forget that when He has the power, the God, the Parashakti, will have the intelligence to give what we want and when to give what we want. So all that we need to do is just surrender ourselves to the divine, where we'll be protected by the divine. We'll be under the protection of the divine itself.
Yes. And that's what the Sanatana Hindu Dharmas, as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the prayers itself is a science, and it says the context in which we should pray is, even when I pray, I am him, I am you. Means there is no concept of trying to seeing the God as a superior or feel that we are a slave. No such thing. It is completely, it's science where you feel one, where Hinduism beautifully says that Jivatma is Paramatma. Your microcosm is part of the universal energy. So it is like feeling the oneness. Just with the oneness, you pray. So there is no two different component there. It's like one. So that is what, even as we are listening to the Kannappa Nayanar story, that is what happens there, where you don't feel that the deity, the Lord Shiva in the form of the deity, in the form of the linga, is separate from him. He just feels so one. That is why he doesn't think of pain or whatever it is. For him, it's so real. It's like one. It's like his very own soul. So praying from that space, from that context, gives you such a strength. And this devotion and praise is ultimately a strength, a power, and it's not anything like the idea that the society is project to us.
Yes. So now will be directly listening to the one of the satsangs, Nitya Satsang, where Supreme Body of Hinduism himself had explained about the prayers. So now we'll be listening to the short video.
Yeah, short clippings.
Yes.
Deep prayer in one word. Listen. Deep passion with patience. Deep passion with patience. Intensely wanting the God's manifestation and extremely patient to receive till He manifests. Prayer. Deep prayer can melt down all patterns, can raise you to any level and enlighten you. Deep, intense, soul melting prayer, not just ice pouring, the whole bone should melt. That intense prayer. Whole body should melt. That intense prayer. Deep prayer awakens your very kundalini. It melts all the toxins, cleanses you.
Supreme Pontiff himself on prayers. So now we'll be moving on to the second way, which Devi herself said has revealed on part of the 8 ways that she has revealed. The second way that Devi shared was surrendering to Devi, surrendering to me, Devi Parashakti, through social media. As we all been seeing for the last 1 month, where it's such a gift and boon, where the cosmos, Devi Parashakti herself, is landing through the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and giving us blessing, boon, and clearing all the karmic patterns for which we've been accumulating for janmas, for so many janmas. I don't know from how many janmas. It was just getting clear, just like that. What we're doing, we're just having gadget and we're just having internet. That's it. And as we see, as we read from the Puranas, from the so many references are there where the yogis, the rishis in the ancient times, from so many yugas, where they have to do so many tapas, they have to just sit in penance for years, for yugas. Even the story of, we have read like so many stories, so many references, so many Puranic, where really they have to do penance for years, like thousands of years, to get just a glimpse of the divine. And for that they have to sacrifice so many things. But we in this Kali Yuga has not done anything. We are just so gifted, and it is just that you just need to have a device, a gadget, electronic device, and internet. That's it. You just have to be on the social media and just connect from wherever you are. Devi herself, the divine herself, is landing, and we are so gifted at this point of time. We have the incarnation has happened. The Avatar himself has descended on planet Earth. The 1008 incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashiva has incarnated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and blessing and gracing all of us. It's such an opportunity. So what we have to do is just be available and be available on the social media platform and just pray to Devi. Yes, and the third thing that the Devi has revealed was being in the state beyond any remembrance and forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossom as Aham Aham. So this is completely from being in the space of oneness, being in the space of gratitude, being in the space of no mind state, being in the space of unclutching, being in this, just being there in the space of gratitude, divine and deep space of prayers. So these are the one of from the 8 ways. These are the 3 ways we have just shared with you all, and we also have shared the powerful cognitions from it. So now we'll be moving on to the 4th way in which Devi has revealed. So the 4th way is wherever I, Devi Parashakti, is residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. So what is this fire walking and how can this help us to overcome Corona?
Yes, we have seen so many temples, especially in India and many places, even in Asia, where the temple of Devi Mahamai, where the Mariamman temple is there, we have seen there'll be this fire walking ritual will be happening, where it will be 11 feet fire pit, and they'll just whoever is going to do the fire walk will be observing a vrata. They'll be fasting, or they'll be observing a vrata, and they'll be meditating on Devi Parashakti for the need, whatever they want, and also to heal from various diseases, viruses, and different other things. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that this fire walking is
it's a traditional vaccination.
Yeah, traditional vaccination, where it is so organic and it just heals whatever happens. So whatever diseases you have, whatever it is, when you just do the fire walking, thinking of the Devi Parashakti, thinking of the Mahamai, and walking in the fire pit, it will immediately heal whatever you are going through, whether it is externally as a disease or internally as the sorrows and pains you are going through in your life. Everything just heals the whole pain out. And
everything in Sanatana Hindu Dharma has its science from a multidimensional logic, and it has so much of benefits, and it's beyond what we can think from a human plane. So now we would like to share a small video clipping in which the Supreme Pontiff himself has beautifully shared and explained the science behind this fire walking.
I'm so happy that yesterday all the participants of Oneness with the Avatar did fire walking. All you guys understand that Tiruvannamalai, all the participants who did fire walking, I guarantee you will not have corona problem. Coronavirus will not affect you at all, because that fire walking time, that small blisters you get, just shoots up your whole immunity, that power to protect yourself from any virus or any problem. It's actually a powerful technique. It's a very powerful technique followed in those days, especially during this season. If you see actually this season, everywhere, all over Tamil Nadu, they will do fire walking, because that protects you completely. And now no virus, nothing will affect you. Every person who did fire walking yesterday, in Tiruvannamala Adinam, especially that is done very traditionally, systematically. If you had even small blisters, and even if you did not have any blisters, you are protected already from corona problem. You will not be affected at all. Corona will not work on you. It will not affect you. And don't worry, it is a traditional way of making you immune. Actually, it's the traditional vaccination process. I don't know how many governments will believe me, but any country, if the firewalking is allowed, please have firewalking. I think in India, in some states, we don't have a problem. In Karnataka, it is considered superstition. So Karnataka, they may not allow. But any state, it is allowed. Please do firewalking. I strongly recommend all my Kailasas, ashrams, temples. If firewalking is allowed in your state, in your country, legally, do firewalking. You can get the manual how to do. It's 11 feet length. The burning live charcoal on which you are supposed to walk with the traditional powerful music which activates your NIM system, that mugulam we call it, on the back of the neck. This music will feel like it is hitting the back of your neck and your whole detox system will be awakened in that peak altered state of consciousness. You should walk on fire. Not just like that you will walk. You will first awaken, trigger the detox system. And then walk on the fire. 11 feet fire pit. And anywhere it is allowed in your state and country, if it is allowed, please do fire walking. I sincerely recommend all devotees in India. In India, I think surely in Tamil Nadu it is allowed, because Tamil Nadu, even few days before I saw in Tiruchengodu, they have done fire walking in Ongaliyamman temple in Tiruchengodu, and our devotees went and did Annadhanam. Maybe Bhaktika can organize next 2 or 3 weeks. Every week, Friday you can organize. All over India, people, our devotees can come and do the fire walking. I commit with you guys, if you do one fire walking, you are absolutely protected from corona. Pray to Mahamariamman and do fire walking. That's it. It is like a traditional, powerful vaccination. Fools are those who go on abusing the Hindu traditions and methods without knowing the importance. Pray to Parashakti Mahamari, do Pachapattini Varadam, do this traditional fire walking. You are absolutely protected from coronavirus. Traditional vaccination. Traditional, natural, organic, no bad side effect vaccination is the Hindu fire walking. So any country where the Hindu ritualistic fire walking is legally allowed, please do it. I strongly recommend. Even that lemon piercing, see, even that lemon piercing is a very powerful way of making your system immune. Every time that needle pierces, your system is terrorized and triggered. So that whole system becomes fully alive and active and starts protecting itself. Awakening the immune system ferociously happens by that lemon piercing.
Anybody, if you have done more than 11 lemons, be very clear, be assured you are protected. 11 times is the maximum time your system can continue to cheat you. 11 lemon piercing, if you have done, you are protected.
Now we'll be moving on to the next way, which is revealed by Devi Parashakti. So the next solution that Devi has given is with mind, applying banana peel and onion at the heel and going to sleep. So all the toxin, and it's a complete detoxification, just applying with complete mind, with completion at the night before you go into the bed, you cut the onion. Many were asking in the live chat earlier that how to use this onion. Basically, you need to cut the onion and keep it under the feet. You can even wear socks so that it doesn't fall down, and go into the bed. So what happens is a lot of detoxification happens in your system, and it directly helps to prevent the corona. And the other solution that Devi has revealed is apply turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me, Devi Parashakti, every day. As we all know, it is scientifically proven that neem and also turmeric has high anti-inflammation properties and antibacterial properties, and also it's one of the high herb as per the Ayurveda, that it has a lot of it helps in a lot of the immunization process.